November.
Romeo.
Golf
Juliet
Yankee. Tango.
Hotel Victor Echo.
Oscar Bravo Victor.
All right, let's stop right there. Okay, I got Leroy FGN, I got Dave MR, I got JY, HVE, and OBV. So stand by, we'll work you in order there. Hold on. I got something I forgot to do here. All right, N1FGN, WA3BM. Hi, Leroy.
WA3BM, M1FGN, this is Leroy in West Southfield, Connecticut. Bernie, and good morning to you, sir. You're a 5'9" plus. Good signal this morning. And we have a partly sunny sky here, and the temperature is, let me see, the temperature 35 degrees, over.
Okay, very good. You're bouncing right around S9 there. Nice copy on you today, Leroy, no problem. Talk to your buddy Joe. He was number one on my list. We got 37 degrees here and 100% chance of rain all day.
Okay, take care there and stay dry if you can. So we'll catch you later on down the log, Bernie. N1FGN. We'll be clear. Merry Christmas.
All right, same to you, buddy, but I think I'll be on here before then, so hopefully I'll hear you again. All right, clear with N1FGN. Well, pick up Dave, ND4MR, WA3BM.
Oh, hey, thanks for being our net control guy. Good miserable morning from North Carolina. It's got cold rain and wind cuts right through you, and believe it or not, the thermometer says 39 degrees, but it feels colder. Name is Dave, D-A-V, Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, on the aforementioned miserable morning, and the member number is 4260. And hey, if you think this is bad, you just wait till next week. I was looking at the 7-day forecast, and they are predicting bitter cold through most of the U.S. next week. Good grief, if I were in charge, things would be different. From ND4MR.
Yeah, I'll say. Well, maybe you should get in charge and stop that crap, because I'm sick of it already, and you haven't even got it yet.
Well, hey, you know, we could do something about this weather. That would be our campaign platform.
You know, you realize if you could do something about the weather, you could probably run for any office and be elected.
You might find this hard to believe, but eons ago when I was in college, I did a term paper on weather control. And, of course, in writing and doing research, you don't have to know anything about the subject. You just have to know how to do research and document it. So I discovered that controlling the weather is theoretically possible.
All right, well, I guess that does make sense. All right, buddy, you take care. Always a pleasure. Thanks a lot for checking in. I look forward to it every week. Catch you later. ND4MR, WA3BM. Glenn, you're up. AB4JY, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. This is Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee. Glenn down here in wintry Bedford, Virginia, where we've got exactly 32.0 light rain, and it's icing about 10 feet off the ground. So I don't know what's going on. But you got a beautiful signal. Maybe it's the ice. I don't know. You're a solid 10 over 9. Just armchair copy like we wired. Ticket number 40044. Thanks for what you do. Have a great day. AB4JY.
All right, buddy. Well, I'm running a kilowatt into a Carolina Wyndham up at 45 feet, and that helps a lot. That antenna's a great antenna.
You're certainly doing a great job this morning. I'm only running 300 watts into a V at about 45 feet, so it does pretty good in your direction.
All right, well, that time you were S9 plus 10 to S9 plus 15, so doing a great job.
Okay, sounds good. Even in the ice. Have a super day there. Thanks for what you do for the net. AB4JY.
Oh, you're welcome. Take care, buddy. AB4JY, WA3BM, 73. All right, next up, this is going to be Chris, K2HVE, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. VA3BM. This is K2HV. I shouldn't say VA. WA3BM. Bernie, this is K2HV. I had Canada stuck on my mind from another net. Good morning to you. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. My number lifetime is 20301, Bernie. And we're sitting out here on the East Coast. It's dark, it's cloudy, and probably about 40 degrees. So we're expecting moisture in some form. I think it's all going to be rain over here by the coast. You guys may get some, you and Mike K3MG up there and YUB may get some snow out of this, I imagine. But everything is good here. All is well. I hope all the ECARS families are out there and staying safe and being healthy. And Bernie, I just got over COVID. This is day 13, so tomorrow I consider myself pretty good. It was a little bit of a rough ride, not the worst I ever had, but it was definitely woke me up a little bit to how fast this stuff can hit, and it just comes right on. You never know where you're going to come in contact with it. But good morning, everybody, and we'll talk to everybody soon. Appreciate you being there, Bernie, and for whatever all the net controllers do. This is Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo, back to net control.
All right, Chris. Yeah, no, we're not going to get any rain or any snow down here. Mike and Al and Jack and me, we're going to all be okay. We've got a 100% chance of rain today. We've gotten 0.69 inches already, and it's just a steady rain.
Okay, Roger. The wet rain is good, better than snow. Thanks for being there, Bernie, and good morning, everybody from K2HV. 20301 lifetime.
Okay, buddy, nice signal. 10 over S9 that time. And we'll catch you later. K2HVE, WA3BM. All right, last one on the list is Monty, N8OBV, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. You got N8OBV, Monty, here in Lansing. Not a whole lot to add to the net. Just give you a number and give you the weather. It's about 40 degrees here in Lansing. It looks like it sprinkled and rained a little bit last night, but they're saying we're supposed to get all clouds the rest of the day. And the high for the day is only going to be a degree or two higher than what it is now, with a real overcast and cloudy day. Well, with that, we'll turn it back to you, Bernie, and have a good net for sure. N8OBV.
All right, my friend, you take care. Thanks a lot for checking in. I'll see you one more time before Christmas. I'll be here next week, so take care. N8OBV, WA3BM. Bye-bye.
Thank you.
All right, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with just your suffix only.
Bravo 3.
November Golf Oscar Tango.
Romeo November Echo.
Tango Victor, and there's somebody way down there, Bernie.
Okay, hang on a second. I got NEJ. Then I had a station there that ended in Echo. Who was that?
Romeo November Echo.
Okay. What was it again?
Kilo Bravo 3.
That's your prefix. What's your suffix?
Sierra Hotel Victor.
All right, Sierra Hotel Victor. Okay, anybody else?
Golf Oscar Tango.
Kilo 9 Alpha Romeo Mike Mobile.
Okay, it was Oscar Mike Mobile?
K9ARM.
Andy, K9ARM. Are you mobile? Andy, are you mobile today?
He is.
Okay, all right, I'm going to go with that. All right, let's stop. Let's see. First, let me get the mobile. The Oscar Mike Mobile. Who's that? Who's the Oscar Mike Mobile?
Oscar Mike Mobile, net control calling you.
Hey, Bernie, W8RNE, that was Andy. K9ARM was in the mobile.
Yeah, I think I had two of them. All right, let me get Andy. K9ARM, WA3BM. Andy, you there?
Yes, I am. Kind of lost you in power line noise. Thanks, RNE, for picking me up. And I'm just leaving Fort Wayne, Indiana. Had work here in Columbus this week, and I'm headed home for the weekend. Got tomorrow off, and we're running down to Peoria. My son graduates from college on Saturday morning, and we're going to bring him home. Hey, it's good to hear you, Bernie. Merry Christmas. K9ARM.
Yeah, Merry Christmas to you too there, Andy. Good hearing you, and congratulations on your son graduating college. That's a big event.
All right, yeah, we're real proud of him. Good to have him home, too. Looks like he's going to work, probably. He needs a break for a little while. Thanks a lot, Bernie. Carry on. I'll be listening. K9ARM Mobile.
All right, my friend. You take care. Drive safely there. K9ARM Mobile, WA3BM. All right, I'm going to go up to the top, and let's get Terry, VE3NEJ, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie, and all else that can hear me. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, where we got 32 degrees. I was just out checking the antifreeze level in my generators, and everything's slippery. It's just a nice coating of ice on the road and grass, and of course the machines are all metal, and they're slippery slidey. Got that job done, and here's your smile for today. It's 95 days, 7 hours, 56 minutes till spring. Over.
Yay. Not soon enough.
No, you're right. Not soon enough. I wish I could consume enough food and fuel just to hide somewhere for the next 3 months, and then come out in the spring and stretch my wings and fly for the rest of the year, and then do it all over and again next year. But I guess we're not supposed to do that. Okay, Bernie, I got no traffic, and things are pretty quiet. The band's kind of weird today. But you're in here at S9 plus 10, bouncing around there. Over.
Okay, very good. You're just a wiggle over S9. Nice, strong signal, Terry. No problem. And, if we did what you wanted to do there, that'd be called hibernation.
Yeah, that's it. Well, if we could figure out how to do that, we could probably figure out perpetual motion, too, at the same time.
That's funny you should say that. I had a guy actually try to convince me about, he had an idea for perpetual motion on an electric car. I was laughing my butt off, I'm like, dude, I'm an electrical engineer, you can't pull that crap on me. But he was going to hook up a generator so that it would charge his battery while he was driving, and he actually believed it would work.
It will to some extent, but you're not going to, well, what's the difference? It's going to cost you the same amount for that energy, whether you generate it and burn fuel or if yeah. A lot of people have tried even running generators and feeding it through to an inverter and then back into a motor, thinking that they could spin it and it would self-maintain. But they keep forgetting about copper loss and iron loss and mechanical losses. They just don't think about that. That's because they don't know. Anyway, if somebody figures it out, they will be millionaires, and nobody's done it yet.
Yeah, that's a fact. All right, my friend, have a great day, and we'll hook up with you next week. VE3NEJ, WA3BM. Bye. All right, Rick, you're up, buddy. W8RNE, WA3BM.
WA3BM, W8RNE. Good morning, Bernie and the group. Boy, K9ARM sounding good. 5859 coming into the Cleveland area here and doing a good job on the mobile. Bernie, you got 39 degrees here, heading up to 44 around the Cleveland area. Rain, it's off and on, but I don't think we're going to get any more now. It rained all morning, and we had some heavy winds coming through, about 40 miles an hour gusts, and that's pretty much it. It sounds like it quieted down out there a little bit as far as the wind goes. But other than that, thanks for picking me up, Bernie. Doing a great job, and 8320 on the roster. Roger?
Okay, buddy. 15 over S9 into Western PA today. Smoking in here, buddy.
Yeah, I got you 20 over, 15 to 20 over at times, so doing a good job this way.
All right, very good. Thank you. Have a wonderful day and a better weekend. We'll catch up to you next time. W8RNE, WA3BM.
7-3, Bernie.
All right, 7-3. All right, next up, was it Sierra Hotel Victor?
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra Hotel Victor.
All right, I don't have you in my log. Looks like your name's Leroy. Is that right? Are you in Belfont?
That's correct.
All right, buddy. Nice to meet you for the first time. How you doing?
I'm doing fine. ECARS number 3018. Bernie, I was trying to get a contact with AB4JY Glenn. I do not have West Virginia on my logbook. It's a state I need.
All right, who was the call?
AB4JY.
Okay, AB4JY, AB4JY, AB4JY. You on frequency? You're looking for West Virginia?
Yes, I was.
Is there any West Virginia stations out here?
Bernie, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Glenn's in Bedford, Virginia, not West Virginia. Over.
Oh, that's right. That's right. He's in. That's right. That's Glenn's in Virginia. So you want West Virginia?
Correct.
KE8UNW. Are you there? All right, well, keep listening. I'll tell you what, I get West Virginia stations all the time, and if you hear one, just say contact, and I'll hook you up.
Okay, Bernie, thanks a lot. KB3SHV, we have about 31 degrees in central PA, 73.
All right, very good. Just keep listening, and you'll possibly hear West Virginia here. I always work WV stations all the time. Okay, catch you later. Have a good day. KB3SHV, WA3BM. All right, next up on the list is Howard, N2GOT. How you doing today? Howard, you on frequency? N2GOT, WA3BM. N2GOT, WA3BM. All right, I'll try him again. He might have had a call or something like that. All right, let's see. That's the end of my list. Unless is there an Oscar Mike Mobile out there? Oscar Mike Mobile? All right, let's take another list of check-ins. I made a kind of mess out of my boogie board that time, but I'll fix it. Okay, let's take another list of check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please call Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. Suffixes only. Please spread them out.
Hey, Bernie, I'm back. November 2 Golf Oscar Tango.
Whiskey Bravo.
All right, stand by. You guys are all doubling. I got nobody. So stand by. I finally got Howard back. I want to get him in the log because he usually has to go to work, and then I'll come back and take another list. N2GOT, WA3BM.
Yeah, Bernie. Good morning. N2GOT here. Yeah, I was just on the local repeater here, and somebody had called me, and I was pulled away. And I did hear you call me. I'll say a quick good morning to you. I know there's many others looking to check in. 20738 on the roster, and what do we got? 37 degrees here, and it's cloudy out. That's about it. Been a while since we've spoken, so I'll just say good morning. Hope all is well, and season's greetings.
Okay, yeah, last time was December 8th, so it's been a week. So, all right, you take care, buddy, and we'll catch you next time. N2GOT, WA3BM. Have a great day. All right, let's take that other list again now. This time, guys, spread them out. Spread them out, please. Suffix only. Please come now.
Zulu Golf November. 3 Quebec.
Whiskey Mike.
Lima Juliet.
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Whiskey Bravo.
Let's stand by. Okay, I got most of those, I think. I got ZGN, 3 Quebec, Whiskey Mike, Juliet Yankee, my buddy K3YUB, Al, and WWB. All right, let's get that list. Let's see where we're at time-wise. Yeah, let's get this list first, and then I'll take some more. All right. Zulu Golf November, N2ZGN. Frank, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. It's N2ZGN, and up here in Peru, we're 33 degrees, and we were beautiful sunshine, but we're starting to go overcast. Big storm's starting to move in. So we're preparing for it, and it probably won't hit. N2ZGN, back to net.
All right, Jerry, I called you Frank again. I do it every time. Sorry, but anyway, Jerry, you sounding good coming down here from Western PA. We got 37 degrees, 100% chance of rain, and we're up to now 0.7 inches of rain since last night. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we're 100% chance of snow, depending on who you listen to, anywhere from 4 to 13 inches.
Oh, you can keep that up there, please.
It's that time of year up here. We need a little bit for Christmas anyhow. You have a great day, and stay safe down there, N2ZGN, 7-3.
All right, Jerry, but down here, when we say we need a little bit for Christmas, we're talking like a quarter inch. That's what we want.
That's about a foot for up here.
Yeah, that's for sure. You guys get pounded. All right, well, have a great day. We'll catch you later. See you later. Bye. Next up, Bob, NU3Q, WA3BM.
WA3BM, NU3Q, number 30263 for life. Just wanted to pop in here and say hi real fast. And if I don't talk to you next week, have a good Christmas and that.
All right, buddy, you do the same there, and see you had a pretty good Skywarn turnout there over at Skyview. I saw that yesterday. I was looking on the internet and saw that.
Yeah, we did. We had a pretty good turnout there on Tuesday evening. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's good. Really good. I wish I had time for some of that stuff, but right now I just don't. I've got too much on my plate. Anyway, have a great day there. Take care of yourself. I'm sure I'll hear you before Christmas, but if I don't, have a great one. NU3Q, WA3BM.
NU3Q.
All right, next up is Ed, N1 Whiskey Mike, WA3BM.
WA3BM, this is N1WMN. Well, good morning, Bernie. You're sounding very good down here in North Carolina, as usual. Raining, kind of a cold, damp, dreary day. So just wanted to come in and say good morning, and how's everything with you?
Oh, everything's fine. Can't complain too much. Really raining like heck out here today. But other than that, it's okay. It's 37 degrees, so we're not going to get any freezing out of it, so that's a good thing.
Sounds good. Well, they say a little rain must come, right? So I guess it's a good thing. But it's cold and damp out there, that's for sure. Well, I ordered another antenna. I'm having trouble with this one, so I'm hoping in the next week we'll get that up and hopefully it'll be working a little better. Anyway, that's it from here. N1WMM, back to net. Have a good day, Bernie.
All right, Ed, you do the same. You're sounding good here, honestly. You're between 5.7 and 5.8, good signal, so no problem with that. But could do better always. Take care. N1 Whiskey Mike, WA3BM.
7-3.
Okay, the next station, I think I might have got this messed up, but what I have is Yankee Juliet. What is that?
Is it Yankee Golf November?
I'm sorry, what was it?
Maybe Yankee Golf November?
No, this was Yankee Juliet.
Lima Juliet.
Lima Juliet. Oh, well, that could make a difference. Hold on. Lima Juliet. K4LJ. Is that you, Bob?
Yes, that's me, Bernie. Are you ready for me?
Sure am. Come on. K4LJWA.
Thanks for picking me up there, Bernie, and all my friends on ECARS. Good morning to you. This is Kilo 4 Lima Juliet. My name is Robert. I'm located in western North Carolina. Maggie Valley. The temperature here is 46 degrees, going up to 71, going up to 51. And we have overcast skies, and it looks like rain. And thanks for picking me up, Bernie. Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet, clear.
All right, Robert, thanks a lot for the check-in there. You're doing better than we are up here. We're 37 degrees with a 100% chance of rain today, so no SNOW, though, and that's okay. Take care. K4LJ WA3BM, 73. Big Al, K3YUB WA3BM. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, WA3BM, K3YUB, with the same weather as you have. Ugly out there. Don't want to go outside. Did our shopping yesterday, so I won't have to. Anyway, your signal's really strong today. Wow, really good. All right, it's Al, ECARS number 30268 for life. Jack and I will be ready at 10 o'clock. No sweat. How you doing? Everything all right?
Yeah, everything's fine. Just finished my 2 days of babysitting, so this was my first day off from that. And, yeah, everything's fine. Got stuff to do, don't want to do it. But I got to, so that's about it. I'll see you at the top of the hour.
That's right. How about luncheon tomorrow? You coming?
No, I have Test Engineering annual Christmas luncheon at the Longhorn. We have it every year. And it's guys I hardly ever see anymore, so can't miss that one.
Yeah, you got to go to that. I after 14 years of being retired, I finally made contact with people back at the school where I was principal, and we're sort of making reacquaintance. Talked to my secretary that I had, and talked to my superintendent and all that, and we might even get together at some point. I don't know. I just don't like to travel in this kind of weather. All right, we'll let you go. Catch you at 10, K3YUB.
Okay, very good. Well, I'll tell you what, we've had a really good luck keeping this thing going. I've been retired for, 12, 13 years, and every year we get together. I also have lunches with a lot of the guys that I work directly with almost every week. But this one here, we get guys that we haven't seen for a whole year, so it's kind of nice. All right, take care, Al. I'll see you at the top of the hour. K3YUB WA3BM.
Later.
All right, next up, and the last one on this list is W1WWB. That's Jim. Come on in.
Good morning, Bernie. You're covering North Carolina very well. This is Jim in Statesville, North Carolina. I think you've run to the coast all the way to the mountains, and this is a pretty big state. So I'm at the intersection of Interstate 40 and Interstate 77. So that's not the middle. It's kind of like the foothills of North Carolina, but you've covered pretty good area for the state, and you're coming in strong. You're 509 here.
Okay, yeah, thanks for that. I have really good luck with North Carolina. It just must be my orientation of my antenna or whatever. But I work pretty regularly, just about everybody down there.
Roger that. Yeah, I hear a lot of these guys come in almost every day. So, yeah, you're getting good coverage, and no doubt about it. You're doing a good job, and we appreciate you too. So, my number is 10253, and we're going to check out and let you catch a few more before your hour ends. And you have a wonderful day. By the way, it's 40 degrees and raining here. And it looks like we're going to have rain through the night. Have a good one, Bernie. W1, WWB clear.
All right, Jim. Yeah, we've had constant rain. We got a call for 100% chance of rain all day today, and we're up to 0.7 inches of rain now, so since last night. So anyhow, it's going to be a wet one out there. Take care, buddy. W1, WWB, WA3BM. All right, I got lots of time left. I can take more check-ins. So let's do that. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, make sure you say that. You'll get priority. Please come with just your suffix and spread them out, please.
Yankee Golf November.
Bravo Hotel
Yankee
Kilo.
Golf November.
Whiskey Kilo Delta.
Zulu X-ray. Just broke my speaker.
Kilo Papa Delta Mobile.
All right, stand by. That was pretty much a mess, but I did pull out this much. I'm going to work this because I'm getting near the end, and I don't have any more room to write on my boogie board, so I have to erase it. And before I do that, I have to finish this up. So I got BHK. I got something that ended in just November. Who was that?
Maybe it was Yankee Golf November.
That was it. I knew I heard it, but I couldn't remember it. Okay, and then WKD, Zulu X-ray, and Kilo Papa Delta Mobile, and you're going to be first. Okay, I'm going to do that list, and then I'll try some more after that, if I have time. The KPD Mobile, I think it's WA1 KPD. Carl?
Yeah, that's it. We're in Big Pool, Maryland, where it is 33 degrees. Trees have got ice on them, but the road is clear and feels good. But we're traveling slowly and headed for Louisville, Kentucky today. So, nice signal in here, and thanks for letting me in good rest.
Oh, appreciate you checking in all the time there. Are you an 18-wheeler?
Am I right?
An 18-wheeler?
Oh, no. No, I'm a little four-wheeler, though I was an 18-wheeler yesterday. I had one sideswipe me in a parking lot. Did a fair amount of damage, but the car is still operable.
Okay, I mean, you're mobile all over the place. Last time I talked to you, I've written over it, but the last time I talked to you, you were mobile in Ohio, I think.
And we have a daughter in St. Louis, and we're headed out there with the XYL to celebrate the holidays early.
Okay, I understand. All right, well, thanks for checking in, and you got a nice signal for your mobile there. Thanks for stopping by.
Thank you. Have a good day.
All right, let's see. Next up is going to be station Bravo Hotel Kilo. I don't have you in my log, so fill in your call, please.
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. This is Whiskey Bravo 8, Bravo Hotel Kilo. Name here is Herb, Henry Echo Roger Baker. And we're located in north central Ohio, Mount Gilead, Ohio. Running an ICOM 7300, barefoot into an inverted V, but we're tinking around with the remote control. The Radio Shack is in the garage, which is unheated. It's currently 45 degrees and raining here in Ohio, and so the recliner in the living room with the remote through the computer is a lot more comfortable, so to speak. However, there are some adjustments that I've been playing with and fine-tuning, and hopefully we're not overdriving things, and hopefully you can copy. It's okay. Been listening on and off, switching back and forth between mid-cars, east-cars, south-cars, and listening to what's going on around the country. A lot of rain and a lot of snow to the north, that's for sure. So back to you, Bernie. I think this is the first time we've met. WA3BM doing a fine job, and you got a few more minutes to go here. WB8BHK, I'll be clear, but listen a while. Go ahead.
Okay, Herb, sounding good there. I'll tell you what, nice to meet you for the first time, and it's so nice to hear all the Ohio stations again. There was a few years where I couldn't work any Ohio station, so getting a lot of them again, and it's really nice. The 7300 sounds terrific. The audio is beautiful, and your signal's S9 plus 10. I'm running the same thing. I got two of those stations. I got two identical stations, almost identical stations with amplifiers, and I'm running about almost a kilowatt into a Carolina Windham on this one.
Well, you're 20 over 9 easy all the time, Bernie, and that's without either of the preamps on here on this end. Go.
Okay, very good. Yeah, your signal's really nice. It's working well. So enjoy the radio. They're great. I love them. I had a 756 Pro 3 in this spot, and I thought I'd never find a radio I liked better until my buddy K3YUB introduced me to the 7300, and I fell in love with it. I bought one, and then later on I bought another one off of him. So now I have two.
Can never have too many radios, eh? We used to have a lot of radios in the shack, been licensed since 1969. But when we sold the house and bought the motorhome and hit the road 6 years ago full time, I divested myself of everything except the ICOM 706 and used that on the road. But we're back into sticks and bricks, at least for temporary. I just had hip replacement surgery last week, so I can't ambulate out to the shack as easy as I could a few weeks ago. My wife's having hip surgery next week, and who knows? Maybe in a couple of months we'll get back on the road. But for now we're stuck to a sticks and bricks. But I'm not building up the shack. The 7300 and then a little VHF UHF radio is all we've got set up. And I was fortunate enough to be able to have a 35-foot tower here at the house to drape the inverted V off of before my surgery. So go ahead.
Okay, very good. Well, yep, I got a Mark II-G as well, and a bunch of other. It's almost all ICOM stuff. But anyway, gotta go. So take care, buddy, and nice meeting you for the first time. I hope I hear you again. I'm here every Thursday, 8:45 to 10. WBABHK WA3BM.
7-3.
All right, clear with Herb. Pick up Paul now. WA4YGN WA3BM.
WA3BM, WA4YGN. Very good morning, Bernie. This is Paul. Of course, you know that already. I'm out in the western end of the state next to Roanoke. And your signal here this morning is a real nice, strong S9 and real clear audio. Sounds like you're doing a pretty good job there. We're not too far from the Carolinas, but the weather is about the same here. We have just a degree or so above freezing, and the bulk of the rain is gone from here. It's just a light drizzle now. I made it to my shack down in the yard about 50 feet or so without getting too wet. And for what it's worth, I'm receiving you on an off-center dipole. Some of them call them a Wyndham. And it's only up about 32 feet, but again, you're doing quite well down here. And the age is 82 and counting, so we'll keep it short and turn it back to you, Bernie, and take care, stay safe. W4CBM? Oh, I don't know. I forgot to call. Yeah, I wrote it down somewhere on my notepad. WA4YGN, back in that.
Okay, it's Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. And good talking to you there, Paul. You take care, and we'll catch you next time. WA4YGN WA3BM 73.
73.
All right, Terry, W3 WKD WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie, WA3BM. This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta in Glenshaw. So we're about 11 miles apart. You sound great, absolutely great this morning. You're well over S9. I hope you're able to copy me. I'm only running 100 watts this morning. So I just want to say hi. Going to check in with Al and Jack come to the top of the hour. So I'll send it back to you. Oh, by the way, here's something to report. I worked the Isle of Man yesterday on FT8, so I'm now up to 91 countries via FT8. WA3BM, W3WKD.
All right, very good there, very good. There was a guy on the Isle of Man I used to talk to all the time, and I haven't talked to him in years, but he has a shack like you would not believe. I've never seen anyone that had that much equipment in my life. He's an older guy and really, really nice person. And I can't recall his call right now.
Well, maybe it was GD0TEP. I worked Andy Kissack. Does that ring a bell?
No, that doesn't sound like him. But, boy, I'll tell you what, he has a station like you would not believe. He has a whole room probably, I'd say probably 30 feet wide by 50 feet long. It's just vintage stuff he has on wall to wall. I mean, it's shelving. It's up there, and it's just hard to imagine anybody can accumulate that much stuff. Plus, he has other rooms and all over the place.
Well, I did see some people on QRZ that had walls and walls of awards. So I guess you need a lot of space in a shack for stuff like that. Oh, well, anyway, I'll send it back to you, and I wasn't sure if there were more people or not, but it's like 9:58. WA3BM, W3WKD.
All right, Terry, take care. Yeah, the Al and Jack show will be coming right up. W3WKD, WA3BM. All right, now I got one I wrote down here with Zulu X-ray. Can you fill that in for me?
Yeah, Whiskey 3 Zulu X-ray. Over.
Oh, it's so simple. Why didn't I get it? I don't have. Oh, and I have the you know, there's something about QRZ logbook. When you have certain stations, they don't look up properly for some reason. I have you in my log many times, Tom, so I don't know why it does that. But anyway, how's things out there in Cockerton today?
Well, good morning, Bert. WA3BM, W3ZX. You might want to modify that to Perry, Ohio now. It's moved to Ohio, and you mentioned about those Ohio stations, how you're picking them up. You're coming in beautiful up here. I'm in Lake County, probably about 3 miles away from the lake. Other than that, nothing too much going on here. The weather is dreary and rainy, like I think most areas around the tri-state area today. So I just want to jump in here and say good morning, and thanks for picking me up. Back to you, Vern.
All right, very good there, very good, Tom. I made that change in my log now, so you're in Perry, Ohio. I got that. Okay. All right, well, you have yourself a great day, and thanks a lot for checking in. That's the end of my shift, and I want to thank everybody for checking in with me today. It was a really good day, had a lot of check-ins, and we'll catch up with you next time. I'll be here Thursday again, 8:45 to 10. All right, it's time to turn this over to my buddy K3YUB and his sidekick, K3UFM.
Hey, WA3BM, K3YUB. Got you to 5-9. Go ahead.
All right, I have you the same there. Is UFM there?
Jack, you there?
I'm here. K3UFM, ECARS 30477. Good morning, Bernie. And Al, I'll be here to help you any way I can. Hope everything is going well, Bernie. Over.
Oh, yeah, everything's great. I needed your call to get 35, so I got it in there now, and I hope you guys have a good shift. I'll tell you what, the band is in terrific shape. I've had no trouble copying anybody, really. I had 35, and I had 1, 2, 3 mobiles.
Wanted to make sure I had it. Very good. That sounds very good. Sitting here with no noise level again, so hope it'll be good. Over to you, Al.
I wish I could say the same thing about noise level, but I can't. Hey, Bernie, you have a good one. Thanks for taking the last hour. Really appreciate it. You do such a great job. You always get so many check-ins. Hey, Jack, I think Bernie gives out lollipops. What do you think?
I don't know. He must be doing something out there, that's for sure. He's got a good congregation, too. Over.
Yeah, well, he's got something in common with me, too. I have a Carolina Wyndham also, and that's what's up there now. I always get into the Carolinas for some reason. I don't know. Anyway, hey, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as ECARS. My call sign is Kilo 3, Yankee, Uniform, Bravo. The name is Al Alpha Lima. I'm located in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh. My ECARS number is 30268 for life. Jack and I will be your ECARS net control stations, and we'll be happy to take your check-ins when we start it off here. Anyway, Jack, I got you logged in here already as a check-in, if you don't mind. Got Bernie logged in too, and all that sort of stuff. Hey, is there any emergency or priority traffic out there before we get started? Call now.
All clear.
All clear. Okay. Anyone have a schedule to keep at this time through ECARS? Call now.
Nothing heard, Al.
That is the same thing with you, Jack?
Same thing.
All right. Let's see. We're on the air with ECARS Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Saturday and Sunday hours are from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. And roll call check-ins for ECARS members only is on the second Saturday of the month, and that's at 10 a.m. These are all Eastern times, by the way. This is a directed net. All transmissions shall be directed to net control operators. Unless there's emergency, please do not try to check in until we ask for check-ins. Makes a nice orderly operation, and everybody's happier that way. We take a list of check-ins and work from that list. Mobile stations, you have priority when a mobile station checks in. Tell us that you're mobile so we can put you at the top of the list. If the check-in station would like to call somebody else, all you got to do is ask, make your contact move off to a clear frequency, and enjoy your QSO. We're really not a rag net, but we're friendly. Try to help everybody as best we can, if we can. All amateur radio licensees having a general class license or higher may check in. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Everybody's welcome, although we do encourage membership. Look at our website. Website's located at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255. Charlie Oscar Mike. You can find out all the things you've ever wanted to know about ECARS, because there's a lot. Always looking for net control operators. You have to be an ECARS member in good standing to be a net control. You can contact our net manager. That's KA1MQ. That's Jim. He's got all the details. And you can find out more about everything by visiting the ECARS website. All right. Let's get going here. How about mobiles? Mobiles only, mobiles only, mobiles only. Come on in here.
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
I got a Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Any other mobiles? Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. It's all yours. Go ahead.
Good morning, sir. You sound real good, Al. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile, Baltimore, Maryland. 35 degrees there, Roger.
Holy smokes. We got about the same temperature up here. It's cold out there. Go ahead. What's your name?
My name is Rudy. Rudy, lifetime member 30844 there, Roger.
All right. Very, very good. Hey, thanks for being a lifetime member. Really appreciate it. Other than the weather down there, what else is going on, Rudy?
Nothing, man. Nothing going on but the rain and the cold weather. That's about it. Roger?
Roger, Roger. Jack, want to say hi to Rudy?
Good morning, Rudy. Welcome aboard. Hope everything is good for you. Signal started out at a 5 and 9 and then dropped down to about a 5 and 5. So I bet you're on the move there, Rudy. Over.
Yes, sir. I got you a straight 9 with crystal clear modulation. Yeah, I'm on the move to give you a cup of coffee there, Roger.
There you go. Get that cup of coffee and keep warm. It's a damp day. It's a damp day for sure, Rudy. I'll throw it back to Al.
All righty. Very good, very good. I got to clear my throat. Hold on. All righty, very good. Hey, Rudy, you drive carefully down here. We want to hear from you again, all right?
Yes, sir. Thanks for picking me up. 73 Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, clear.
All righty, 73 Rudy, you have a good one. Any other mobiles, for ECARS, call now.
Nothing heard, Al.
Nothing heard on this end either. All right. Do we have any QRPs out there? Do we have any QRPs? I mean, little radios, not the big radios that you turn the power back. Little radios. Come on in.
Nothing heard.
All righty, they must be sleeping. Anyway, this is ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, come on in.
Whiskey Kilo Delta.
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
Lima Delta Bravo.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
All right, everybody stand by. This is what I have, Jack. Let's make sure I have it right here. I have Whiskey Kilo Delta. I have November Yankee Papa. I got Lima Delta Bravo. And I have I think it's Fox Hotel X-Ray. Am I right?
I don't have that one. I have a Papa Hotel X-Ray with an N2, and I got Mike Golf out there.
All right, you got Mike Golf. All right, I'll change that to Papa Hotel X-Ray. Let's take these fine gentlemen. WKD, that's a DX station. Come on in.
Good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack. This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta in North Glenshaw. It's a fine day today, just an excellent day if you are a duck. And if you're not, well, then I guess it's a good day to be indoors on ham radio. Kathy, my wife, has already been down to the post office dropping off Christmas presents for her siblings to send back to Michigan. And, well, all in all, it's a great day today for me because I'm retired. My poor wife has to work today. Alrighty, well, anyway, I guess I will talk to you guys tonight on 28.430 at 9 p.m. Using ancient modulation, and we'll catch up with you guys there, and I'll tell you all about my adventures on FT8. K3YUB and K3UFM. This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta.
You going to lunch in the Mark?
I can't because my wife has to work.
Alrighty, very good. Too bad. Wanted to see you. You sounded good, of course. Heck, we're so doggone close, you're knocking my speaker out. Jack, say hi to Terry.
Good morning, Terry. Good to hear you in there this morning. And we'll catch up with you tonight on good old ancient modulation. Have yourself a good day. Stay dry. Over to you, Al.
Alrighty, very, very good. Terry, you take care. Catch you tonight. Be well. And let's both cross our fingers so we don't get any snow for a while. Alrighty. Any final comments, Terry?
No, I think we lucked out, Al. I think we lucked out. All the snow and ice is going up into Butler County. So, 73 talk to you tonight, W3WKD.
Alrighty, very good. Yeah, we're sending all that snow up to MG up here. He's going to yell at me when we get to him. NYP, come on in here.
Hey, good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack. Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa, ECARS number 21013. It's a beautiful 82-degree day and it's sunny. The sea breeze is lovely, and that's the weather forecast for St. Martin and the Virgin Islands. Here in Charlotte, not so much. Al, good to hear you. Jack, you as well.
Boy, are you strong today. Did you eat your Wheaties?
No, I waxed the antenna.
Hey, you sound great, Bruce. Jack, out of Bruce.
Good morning, Bruce. You are coming in loud and clear here. I didn't even look at the meter to see, but no problems on the copy. Sounds like you're having a good day there so far. You sound spunky as ever. Back to you, Bruce.
Well, Jack, it used to be before I hit the ripe old age of what I am this morning. Spunk used to be the middle name, but we had to change that. We had to lose a few letters there.
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. A lot of things change with age, as we all are finding out. Every day it's a new adventure, Bruce. New adventure. Al, back to you. K3UFM, back to Al at Net Control.
Alrighty, very good. Bruce, I'll tell you what, it's always a pleasure to have you come in here. I want you to have a wonderful week coming up and a great holiday, okay?
You as well, Al, and in fact, the Penguins are coming to play a little hockey game on Sunday here that we're going to participate working at. Have a lovely day, you guys. Enjoy Pennsylvania.
Okay, Bruce, 73, have a good. He's starting to fade out on me here a little bit, but boy, when I first heard you were really strong. 73 and have a good one. We'll sign with W2NYP. Holy smokes, we got we got net controller par excellence down there at the clay mill. Let's see what's happening down here. K8LDB, K3YUB.
Good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack, and everybody that's within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill this morning. Al, we got a balmy 50 degrees after an overnight low of 46. Barometer's rising to whisper at 28.99. The clouds are starting to break up. The rain is already headed your way past the clay mill there. And since midnight night before last, we've got about 1.3 inches of rain, and I'm glad it's going. I hope you guys ain't getting that ice up there that I'm seeing on the radar, are you?
Nah, we're not getting any of that ice, but we sure got a lot of rain. It's approaching 1 inch there. So there you go. Hey, Jack, what do you got for Jim?
Good morning, Jim. Always great to hear you out there. I love the way you handle the net, and you got a great personality for doing it for sure. Hey, at least you're at 50 degrees. We're still sitting at about 37 degrees, but last night the rain just pounded down, so I hope it eases up a little bit. It's going to be 100% rain here all day. Good place to be is in the shack. KE8LDB to pick it up. K3UFM.
Roger that, Jack. That'd be a good thing. Stay on the dry side of the road, whatever you guys do. And you keep talking about this AM night. I'm going to try to get on this radio tonight if I can remember. What time is it? 9 o'clock, you say?
That's a Roger. 9 o'clock, 28.430. 28.430. So depending on band conditions, maybe we got a shot to get you in there, and would love to have you. Over.
Roger that. I'll put a post-it note up here on my forehead so every time I look in the mirror, I'll remember it, okay?
Now, that ought to work out just fine. You take care, Jim. Back to you, Al.
I'll tell you what, Jim, I got to do that more and more as I get older, putting those Post-it notes on my forehead. Sometimes I end up with 4 or 5 of them there, and it's hard to see any of them. Go ahead.
Roger that. Yeah, my problem is I can't write backwards hardly. But I got a quick story, Al. I've got to tell you this. I worked with an old guy one time years ago when I was an apprentice, and he was one of those guys that worked in the CIC on a battleship or a submarine or whatever. But he was the one that put all this information on these plotting boards, and he had to write it backwards. Well, we were sitting there at lunch one day, and he said, "You ain't even got your name on your toolbox." He said, "Let me see that thing." He took a Sharpie marker, one in his left hand, one in his right hand, and he wrote my name forward and backwards from the center starting out both ways, and not a hitch on either one of them. Over.
Was that your full name? First name, middle, and last? Go ahead.
Roger that. My full name. I couldn't believe it. He sat there with his left hand and his right hand, and he started in the middle, wrote my name forward and backwards, both at the same time. Over.
Holy smokes! That takes some kind of brain power to do something like that. And also dexterity with the hands and the fingers. Holy smokes! I'll tell you what, Jim, you've had a lot of experiences, and I love to hear these stories. Hey, you take care. We're going to catch you soon. Thanks for all you do for ECARS. You are a premier person as far as I'm concerned. Go ahead. Take care.
Roger that. You got me blushing all over this microphone. Now, quit doing that. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be listening.
Jim 7-3. Have a good one. All right, let's move along here. I think it was a Papa Hotel X-ray or something like that. Come on back.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-ray. This is John in Toms River.
Jack, go and pick him up. He's real weak here.
Good morning, John. Net Control's having a little problems get you, but I got you. N2, Papa Hotel X-ray in Toms River, New Jersey. I'll give you a signal report next time around. Name here is Jack. Over.
Good morning, Jack. This is John, and just checking things out, make sure everything's working good.
Everything is good. That time you were up to a 5 and 9. 5 and 9. Al, did you have a copy on that last transmission? Over.
I got him about a 3x3, John. And but your signal's coming up a little bit from what it was when I first heard you. Go ahead, Jack.
Okay, Al said he had you at 3x3 and starting to come up. Anything you'd like to pass along to the net, John? Over.
No, nothing much.
All righty. Well, you have a great day, and next week is a good day, and a holiday will start. And I think we're all going to be looking forward to a holiday, John. Over.
Definitely looking forward to it.
All right, take care. 7-3. We'll be clear with N2, Papa Hotel X-Ray, and K3UFM. Back to Al.
All righty, very good. Take care, John. 7-3. Have a great holiday coming up. All right, we're going to go up to Butler there, where we have Santa Claus's brother. Come on in, Mike. K3MG, go.
Okay, Al, good morning. Good morning to you and K3YUB group, K3M. Good morning to you. Good morning to Jack there. Both of you gentlemen, I got some beautiful signal up here in the Butler. Jack, I've got you 5'9" and 20 over. And Al, you're good at 5'9" and about a 5 over there. So you're good, excellent signal, good quality audio as always. And like I say about the weather, same thing you folks have down there. Bottom line, it's crappy. That's the ECARS number 30348. I'd say again 30348. I'm hoping to make the luncheon tomorrow, but my right leg's really bothering me, so I'm not sure I'll be able to make it, but we'll see what happens. Do the best we can there. Gentlemen, take care. I have been privileged. K3YUB with K3UFM on the side, K3MG.
Don't go away yet. No, don't go away. The privilege is all ours. The privilege is all ours. Well, I'll tell you what. We'll save a seat for you at the luncheon. If it's snowing, I will not go, but I don't think it's going to snow. I think it's still going to be more of this wet stuff coming down here. Good to hear you, Mike. Hope Donna's fine and all that. Hope you're treating her well and she's treating you well and all that good stuff. Jack, say hi to Mike.
Good morning, Mike. Good to hear you in there, and I hope you make it tomorrow, but hey, we understand if you don't, and if you don't, I'm going to give you a phone call and just to catch up with you real quick, Mike. K3MG to pick it back up, K3UFM.
Jackers, I hope to see you tomorrow there. K3UFM group, K3MG, thank you. Mike's going now, QRT.
Contact.
Jack, you hear contact?
Yes, we do. Contact, come on back.
Yeah, I want to say hi to K3MG. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike QRT.
Morning, Bernie.
Good morning. How are you?
Are we going to see? Are you going to be to the luncheon tomorrow?
No, I have a thing I got to go to, so I can't do it.
I understand it. I just might make it. I may not make it either. We'll do the best we can. Good to hear your voice as always. And so what's new and exciting over there in Mars?
Nothing much. Just finished my shift at 35 contacts. Everything went well.
Okay, you're going right over top of me there, so you're just breaking up for me. Bernie, take care. Good talking. Thank you very much for the call. W83BM in the group, K3MG.
Okay, very good. I'm just running 7 watts QRP.
Well, you're still making it, but okay, K3MG.
QRP doing good here, 5-7.
I got the QRP at about a 5, almost a 5 and 5.
All right, thanks for that. I thought I'd give it a try. Have a good shift, W83BM clear.
All right, hey, you take care there, Bernie, and Mike, enjoy yourself. Have a great day, and stay away from that pain, okay? We don't like pain. I think he went QRP. Listen to that. QRT. Ugh, terrible. All righty, hey, everybody, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call sign on this end is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike, and we're looking for check-ins. Any mobiles, go now.
Nothing heard, Al.
Nothing heard this end either. Anybody, anywhere, come on in. The water's fine. Call K3YUB or K3UFM. Go.
Whiskey Victor 3 Echo.
Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Whiskey 3 Juliet Golf Delta.
Everybody Everybody stand by. Everybody stand up. All I got was RFK. Everybody else was real weak. Who'd you get, Jack?
Whiskey America Mike and a Whiskey 3 Juliet Golf. Well, I can't read my writing. Over.
All right, let's take these three, and then we'll do another call up here. RFK. That sounds like that guy down there in the Carolinas. Come on in, Ken.
K3YUB, K3UFM. Well, good morning, gentlemen. This is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Ken in Archdale, where we just went over 1.02 inches of rain, and still raining like it's going to keep going all day long, guys.
Yeah, it's raining up here too, but not as much as you're getting. We're just under an inch, I think, now. Not bad. Not too bad, but it is kind of soggy out there. Luckily, so far, my garage is not flooded yet. Sometimes that happens. I do have a sub pump in here. Anyway, hey, Jack, say hi to our good friend Ken down in the Carolinas.
Good morning, Ken. Great to hear your voice in there. I hear you on the North Carolina sideband net, but boy, I got to listen up real close for you. But not today. You're hitting me at a 5.9. Great signal coming in. Are you getting ready for the holidays, Ken? Over. Well, I'm about as ready as I thought I was done. And yesterday my wife says the wristwatch stopped. So I got a battery, but it wasn't the battery. The watch died. I guess I got it for about 15 years ago. So I guess I'll have to go down and get her another watch now from Santa Claus. There you go. Well, hey, you still got plenty of time to do that, so that's not bad, and at least you know what you're looking for, too. So that'll make it easy, Ken. I hope everything is well with you and the family. I'm going to send it back there to Al. Clear with WB2RFK, K3UFM. Back to Al at net control.
All righty. Very, very good. Hold on. Boy, my throat needs cleared quite often this morning. Anyway, Ken, you're real strong. You're 10 over 9 up here today and all that sort of thing. And anything new going on down here? Go ahead.
No. I had to go up. I had to go to the eye doctor on Tuesday. I had bleeding in my left eye. That's the one. That's where I get the injections every once in a while. And but he took care of it. I got to go back in 6 weeks and get another injection. But it's the magnet degeneration. He doesn't know why we were getting bleeding, but as long as he took care of it, that's all I worry about it, Al.
That's for sure. That's for sure. Well, I hope that gets all cleared up. Hey, I've always been wanting to ask you a question, Ken. What'd you do for a living?
You got enough time? I was a New York City fireman, retired 41 years ago from there. I was a police officer in 3 different towns down in Jersey. My cousin was chief of police of one, and he kept farming me out to other departments. And then finally I went to the Department of Corrections and retired and left there with a workman's comp disability. I fell, and plus I also got a military pension. I was in the National Guard for 23 years. So with 6 kids, I had to keep going, Al.
Oh, that's great. Hey, you were a public servant then. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much for your service, both in the armed forces as well as the regular civilian services. How about that, Jack? He's a good guy.
That's quite the resume there, Ken. That's quite the resume. You've done extremely well for everyone, especially your family, Ken. Over. Oh, yeah, and then I did 18 national disasters for the Red Cross when I finally retired.
Wait a minute. You made national disasters, or you helped them?
No, I went out as a safety and security manager.
All right, okay. I didn't think you would make a disaster. You're too good of a guy for that, guys. All right, Ken, 7-3, have a good one. Always a pleasure. You take care, okay?
Okay, guys, I'll keep listening for you on the night net. I always hear you, so have a good weekend, and we'll catch you next week.
Roger. Take care. Jack, you want to pick up the next 2? Because I didn't hear him. Go ahead.
All righty, station with the suffix Whiskey Alpha Mike. Whiskey Alpha Mike, come on back, please. This is K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. This is Kilo Delta 2 of Whiskey Alpha Mike. Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike. This is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Name here is Jack. Come on back.
Roger, Jack. How you doing? I don't have a ECARS. You did a good job of the New York State. We're about 5 hours from New York City. New York. Go ahead.
5 hours from New York City. Okay, I did not catch the name. You're a little bit off frequency. I'll get the RIT ready to go here, and we'll get you in there. Come on back with the name, please.
Yeah, the name is Bravo, Oscar Bravo there, go ahead.
Bob, we got you, Bob. We got you here in the log. No problem at all. You're about a 5 and 3 signal this morning. Over.
Roger, Jack, Roger. Well, you're a good 5'8", 5'9", all the way up. We're going to say 73. We don't have anything more than that, so we're going to say 73, so let's get back to it.
All right, Bob, very good. Thank you for taking time out of your schedule this morning to stop in and say hi to us. We'll be clear with Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike. That's Bob. And we're looking for Whiskey 3, Juliet, Golf, and I can't read my writing for the last one. This is K3UFM. Come on back.
Hey, good morning there, Alan Jack. This is Whiskey 3, Juliet, Golf, Delta. Name here is Jim, Juliet, India, Mike, and I'm in Elizabethtown, PA, ECARS number 30837. And we're currently sitting at about 32 degrees here right now with some freezing rain, hoping it warms up and gets that ice out of there. Got a great copy on both of you this morning, and good hearing. Back to you.
All righty, Jim. We got you there. Whiskey 3, Juliet, Golf, Delta. And I missed your ECAR number. I wrote down 30337, but something tells me there's an 8 in there somewhere there, Jim. So you can correct me on that, please. I got you at a 5-5 this morning. I'm located about 10 miles north of Pittsburgh, Jim. Over.
Yeah, I got a great copy on you. You're coming in good. We're in Elizabethtown here near Hershey. ECARS number 30837. And over to you.
All righty, Elizabethtown, near Hershey. Very good, very good. 30837. I thought I heard an 8 in there, but my scribbling is getting worse every day, Jim. It's to the point where I can't read my own writing. And if I was a doctor, that would probably be a good thing, and I'd be a happy man, but not the way it's going right now. Anyway, we've been raining all night and still raining out there. At least it was when I came down to the shack. Temperature in our area is about 37 degrees, so it's all wet stuff, and that's good. It's supposed to continue all day here, Jim. Over.
Yeah, same here. I've been looking at the weather forecast, and they keep calling for more sleet and rain. Initially they had said 3 to 5 inches of snow, then they backed that down to 1 to 3, and it looks like we're not going to get any snow out of this whatsoever. Almost rather have snow than freezing rain to make it the driving more treacherous. But fortunately, I don't have to go out today, so I can just sit here and watch it come down. Hope you have a great day. Back to you.
All right, Jim. Very good. Very good. Well, I hope you don't get any of the white stuff mixed in the sleet. Well, it's probably better than the sleet, and if it turns to ice out there, that's for sure. I don't like ice. Anything but ice is okay. Jim, you take care. Have a great day and a great week coming up. Clear with W3, Juliet Golf Delta, K3UFM Relay. Back to Al at Net Control.
All righty, very, very good. It was nice to have Jim check in here from out there in that Hershey area. I like that area. I used to go out to Hershey every year. I used to go to the Athletic Directors Convention. Always a nice experience. Hey, everybody, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, known as ECARS. Call sign on this end, Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Looking for check-ins. How about any mobiles? Mobiles only. Go now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
I don't hear anything. All right, general call up anybody anywhere for ECARS go.
Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar. Whiskey Victor 3 Echo.
Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet.
Fox.
All right, everybody stand by. I got Whiskey Victor 3 Echo, and I got Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet. Jack, who'd you get?
Foxtrot Golf November is out there. I'm starting to get some noise that's just jumping in and wiping things out. Somebody in the area is doing something bad to me, Al. Over.
Oh, my goodness. We got to send out the hired assassins to find out who that is.
All right, Al, we'll let you start picking them up. Over.
All right. WV3E, that sounds like Eric. Go ahead, Eric.
K3UF or K3YUB, K3UFM, and the rest of ECARS, Whiskey Victor 3 Echo. Just sitting here doing some work on the shack, working on my RFI problem today. I'm kind of getting there to some degree. I think I might have the alarm problem solved. I got a little bit more to do, but my last tests at 500 watts didn't trip anything, so I'm going to switch on Big Bertha this afternoon and tune up and down the band and make a few test transmissions and see if the firemen all stay home this time. Over.
That's terribly embarrassing when they start coming out to your places for something they didn't need to. Oh man, I know what that is. My alarm system here, I'll get a little buzzing sound and that's it. I don't get any alarm going off. Just a little buzzing sound every once in a while. Not getting it now. I just put toroids on everything. Jack, say hi to Eric.
Good morning, Eric. Hope you get that problem resolved this time, and maybe you'll have a chance to make it on AM night, and hope you get a chance to make the luncheon tomorrow, Eric. Whiskey Victor 3 Echo to pick it up, K3UFM.
K3UFM and the net, WV3. Yes, I am planning on both things, and we'll see. It's all not just in the toroids, but in the mix of the toroids. And where I'm having most of my problems, nothing works but mix 31, because they get you all the way from down below the broadcast band up to the beginnings of UHF. So that seems to be helping out, and most of my problems are right around 3,600 kilocycles is where I really set it off, and it messes things up royally. Disrupts the communications between the three separate alarm panels here, and when that happens, the system goes off the reservation. But I think I'm getting a handle on it. So anyway, going to get back to that. Thanks for picking me up. One for the numbers here, 30379 for the log, and we'll turn it over to Al, K3YUB, and we'll catch you guys tomorrow at the luncheon and tonight on AM night. This is Whiskey Victor 3 Echo.
Okay, Eric, very, very good. Yeah, the only mix I use is 31. That's the only mix I use, and I've got a lot of them here clipped onto the coax and coming out of radios and all sorts of things. And it does seem to help. It really does. 7-3, catch you tonight and also tomorrow at the luncheon. Jack, going to pick up FGN?
Sure. Don't forget that Terry's out there. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, good morning. It's K3UFM.
K3UFM, November 1, Fox Golf November, 1814 on the roster for life there, Jack. And you are about a 5x8 this morning. You come up there, over?
Very good, Leroy. Thank you for the 5 and 8. You're a 5 and 7 here. That's really good. I like your ECAR number 1814. It just sounds like a year. That something should be happening in that year that's important. Leroy, over.
QSL, right. And it's 40 degrees here, and it's just a gloomy day. There's no sun out there, over.
There you go. Well, we're at 37 and it's gloomy too, so it seems to be a common thing. I'm sure Al passes along his best 7-3 to you, and he's not copying you this morning, Leroy, over.
Oh, roger that. Yeah, I got Al there about a 3x3 there at the most, over.
All righty, Al, you're a 3-3 at Leroy's place. Leroy, as always, thank you very much for taking the time to stop in. Always glad to say hi to you. Well, say 7-3. Clear with November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, K3UFM relay. Back to Al at net control.
Alrighty, very good, Leroy. Thanks for your check-in. Really appreciate it. I had absolutely no coffee on you at all. But one of these days we'll be able to hear you. I don't know why we don't hear you now. Anyway, let's go up to Kitchener, Ontario, Canada, pick up our good friend VE3NEJ. Terry, I put an envelope in the mailbox on Tuesday. I don't know when you'll get it, but it's coming. Go ahead.
Hey, okay. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario. 32.7 degrees American this morning. Raining right now. We had some freezing drizzle earlier. I was out sliding around on the cabinet of my generator trying to check the antifreeze. And, well, we made it down off the cabinet without incident. Jack, you know, you could have been a doctor if you only had more patience, I suppose. In 1814, I think I was born then. I'm older than dirt. What do you think, Al?
Oh, I think I'm older than you. I'm 77.
Yeah, you got 10 years on me. Oh, well, I'll catch up.
Jack's a youngster, too, aren't you, Jack?
Yeah, I'm a youngster, too. I'm 75 here, Terry, 75, and I don't think I could have been a doctor even if I had patience, Terry, over.
Well, it was a thought, anyways. Yes. You'd be retired and be fairly well off, I'm sure, if you were a doctor. I got nothing to add today. I haven't ruffled any feathers. I haven't wasted any, what do they call those guys, telemarketers? Or fraud scams like I got yesterday from apparently Amazon. Somebody charged an iPhone to my account. They were going to help me clear it up. So I transferred them to the modem next door, and they got a blast of tone and disappeared. Yeah, that's a handy device. I got a Meridian North Star phone system in my house. It supports 600 sets and 60 phone lines. About 6 months worth of record time on the voicemail. So I sent them all over the place. Back to you, Jack. Go ahead.
All right, Terry. All right. Well, I'll tell you what. I have a couple of calls that have been coming in for months that I don't take. And I told my wife last night, I said, you know, next time that son of a gun calls back in here, I'm in a harassing mood, and I'm ready to take him on, Terry. What do you think?
Yep. Well, there was one call the other day, Olivia from Amazon, for the same thing. It was a recorded message, and I pressed 1 because I thought, okay, here we go. I'm like you, Jack. I'm in the mood to rip somebody a new, well, whatever. So I hung up. They hung up on me. You could hear it went to transfer because it's got this funny little boink sound when they go to pick it up. Anyway. They called back 11 times. I didn't hang up on them. 11 times they called back. So I just let it go to the intercept. And I thought, you know what? They'll get this message eventually. Just set the rings to 0. It doesn't ring. It goes right to voicemail. So, and they don't have the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They don't have the password to get in anyway. So, but 11 times. Can you imagine that?
No, you know, that's just disgusting when something like that happens. You know, I mean, you got to use some logic, you think, on the other end. But I guess most of that stuff is automated, and you know, the automation doesn't care. You know, so that's probably what's at the bottom of it. But I'm with you. I just run out of patience every once in a while, and it's time to unload. Al, let's send it over to your way. Say hi to Terry. Over.
Oh, yeah, always good to say hi to Terry. You sound good. You know what I do with those phone calls? Every once in a while, I'll pick one up and I'll answer it. And then I'll let them talk and talk and talk, and they're going to promise me this and that. And if they ask me for a Social Security number, I say, here it is, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then they hang up. So that's not my Social Security number, but it kind of frustrates them because I just let them talk and talk and talk. But like you say, Jack, they're mostly automated anyway. But I can't stand that. One thing we have with Verizon, name and of the caller will, if we're watching TV, it comes up on a TV, and we're able to see who it is that's calling, and that's kind of nice. Terry, any other comments? Go ahead.
Well, yeah, there's one. Occasionally they'll ask for a password for an account. I'm sure. Write this down because you won't remember it. ID10T. There's the password. You write it down and look at it. And then they get mad and hang up. That's all I got. You fellas have a pleasant day, fellow curmudgeons. And keep up the good work. 7-3, guys. I guess I'll send it back to you, Al, and you can tie the ribbon on it. 7-3. Thanks for picking me up. VE3NEJ.
Okay, Terry, very good. Boy, my noise level is getting worse and worse here. But I did have a 100% copy on you, Terry, all the way. But the noise level's getting louder. How about you, Jack? How's your noise level? Mine is really climbing. It's almost an S9 now.
Mine's back down to a 0 again, Al. Everything is fine. Terry, 7-3. I'm glad we got the curmudgeon word out there. I was going to have to shout it in, but you beat me to it. Al, back over to you.
Well, when he opens that envelope that I sent him, he'll like it. And Jack, I have one made up for you too. I'm gonna bring it to the luncheon. All right.
Very good. That sounds great, Al.
All right. Okay, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've got about 15 or 16 more minutes to go. Who else is out there for ECARS? We'd love to have you call in. How about mobiles? Mobiles only. Mobiles only. Go now. Nothing heard. Anybody anywhere? Go now.
November Uniform 3 Quebec.
Whiskey 3 Juliet Hotel Kilo.
Alpha Charlie 1 Delta Radio.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy Quebec Juliet.
Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. 2 Mobile.
Kilo Charlie 1
Net standby, venue 3Q. I have Juliet Hotel Kilo. I have something with, looks like a Delta Romeo. I have an IQJ, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. And I have a Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. Did you get anybody else, Jack?
Al, at the end there was a mobile that hollered in. See if you can pick him up, over.
Roger, roger. Okay, mobile. Mobile only. Everybody else stand by. Who is the mobile? Go.
This is WS2Q Mobile 2. I think I'll need a
nothing.
Relay. Both net controls are very weak, very weak. We will stand by. Over.
I think it's a Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec, Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec in the mobile, K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike Relay. Come on back, please.
The K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike, this is WS2Q Mobile 2. The handle is Harvey. We are in Morristown, New Jersey, northern New Jersey, 35 miles west of New York City. It is 32 degrees Fahrenheit, 32 Fahrenheit, and cloudy. And it looks like it's about to snow any minute now. Over.
Well, let's hope that snow holds off for you. I got the name as Harvey in Norristown. Was it Norristown, New Jersey? Over.
It's Morristown with over.
Morristown. Okay, we got you, Morristown. And it's a Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec Mobile 2. Harvey got you at a 5 and 4 that last time. It sounds like it's not a pleasant drive this morning. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Right now it's not bad. As I said, it's 32 degrees Fahrenheit and cloudy overcast, but there is no rain or snow at the moment. No rain or snow at the moment, but it looks like it's about to start. Over.
Roger, roger. So you're saying that everything is all clear right now, but it looks like it's ready to come down at you. Well, hey, you be safe out there in the mobile. Anything else we can do for you? Over.
Negative. Not at this time. We will stand by. This is WS2Q Mobile 2.
All right, Harvey. Thank you very much for checking into ECARS. You be safe out there. If you need anything, holler up. Clear with Whiskey Sierra 2Q, Mobile 2, K3UFM. Back to Al at Net Control.
Hey, before he goes away, ask him if he knows Reed, W2HU.
Whiskey 3 Juliet Papa.
Al, did you say ask Harvey if he knows who? Over.
Ask him if he knows W2HU. Read.
Harvey, if you can copy. Harvey, if you can copy, do you know WA2 Hotel Uniform? WA2 Hotel Uniform. His name is Reed. Over. Hey, so dropped out of range, Al.
Okay, very good. Yeah, that's W2HU. Reed, he's one of the net controllers on 3938. All right, let's just continue here and keep. I also heard of W3JP. He's at the bottom of the list here. NU3Q, come on in.
Okay, thanks a lot. The copy is bad. I'm looking at my antenna.
The pop
and it's all iced up this morning. I don't know what the SWR
if I'll talk to you next week, but I want to wish both you good, very Merry Christmas, sir. Go ahead.
So just checking in. My number is 30763. I listen in every day, and I hope everyone is out there and having better weather than we are. So back to net control. Whiskey 3, Juliet Papa. Mount Airy, my name is Luke.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Papa, please stand by. Please stand by. We put you at the bottom of the list. We wanted NU3Q. NU3Q, go.
Good morning, Alan Jack. NU3Q here. Number is 30263. Wanted to wish both of you a Merry Christmas and Happy New Year if I'll talk to you guys next week. Back to you, NU3Q.
Okay, very good. How's everything down there in Carnegie?
Everything's going fine here, Al.
Very good. Hey, someday we'll meet up at a ham fest, huh?
Exactly. I'm looking forward to meeting you and Jack there someday.
Okay, well, I'll wear a hat with my call sign on it. There you go. Hey, thanks, Bob. 73, have a good one. Got your 30263, I believe. All right, we're going to move along. How about Juliet Hotel Kilo?
Good morning. Good morning to you, Al. Nice to hear you in there. This is Whiskey 3 Juliet Hotel Kilo, and I'm about 5 hours away from you in Freeland, PA, northeastern side of the state, and we're a retired educator, and we retired as a head instructor for the Cisco Data Networking local academy in East Orange High School. So we have something in common there. My wife was an educator as well, and she ended her career as an art therapist. The only difference between a psychotherapist and an art therapist is that the art therapist uses art as a communications medium. The art therapist is able to interpret art and diagnose mental problems with students. Over.
Okay, I know what you're talking about there, Jack. I know exactly what you're talking about. So happy to have another fellow educator here. I taught school for 7 years, and in history and philosophy and stuff like that. Then I became a principal for 33 years after that. So I was most of my career was a administrator in the schools. But thank you for your service as an educator, and also thank your wife. Jack, want to say hi to the other Jack?
Good morning, Jack. Good to hear you in there this morning. Quite the career. Thank you very much for what you did there, Jack. Your signal is a 5.9 plus here, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. Back to you, Jack.
Yep, you're S15 over here in Freeland. Nice signal there, Jack. Excellent audio. Well, it's a pleasure talking with you fellas. We'll put it on the side and copy the mail. And you, thank you for your service on ECARS, the W3JHK.
Okay,
7-3, Jack. Come on back again.
Thank you for your service as an educator. All right. Was there a station out there with a Delta Romeo? Delta Romeo, go.
Roger. Alpha Charlie 1 Delta Romeo AC1DR. Steve in Vermont. Back to you.
Okay, Steve, I got you. Very good. Alpha Charlie 1 Delta Romeo. Steve up there in Vermont. You sounded good. I gave you about a 5 and 5. Jack, want to say hi to Steve?
Good morning, Steve. Got you at a 5 and 6 on that last transmission. Nice signal coming in from Vermont. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Roger. Al's 4-7, Jack is 5-5. So thanks for picking me up, guys. Stay safe and happy holiday.
Same back to you, Steve. That last transmission was a 5 and 9. Very solid. Back to you, Al.
Boy, Steve sounded nicer. He really did. Thanks, Steve. 7-3. Have a good one. All right, India, Quebec, Juliet, IQJ, go.
Yes, good morning, gentlemen. This is WB3IQJ, number 30637. Just thought I'd jump in and say good morning to everybody. 32 degrees here in central PA. We had a little bit of an ice storm overnight. I'm trying to blow the ice off the antennas, but looks like it's going to be like this most of the day. Sleet, freezing rain. They're calling it a mixture, so I'm not sure what that means, but I'm going to stay indoors and watch it do its thing outdoors. So anyhow, that's the story from this end. You guys both have nice signals in here today. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. I need a clarification. Is it Whiskey Bravo 3? Is that what it is? And is your name Don?
Yeah, Roger on the Whiskey Bravo 3 and Roger on the handle. It's Delta Oscar November. Go ahead.
The reason why I asked is I had a little clash of some kind of noise came on there just when you were giving your call sign. Very good, Don. You sounded good. I got us about a 5 and 6. 5 and 6. I really appreciate you checking. Thompson Town, PA. Wow, that's a nice place. I think I've been through there sometime in my driving career. Jack, want to say hi to Don?
Good morning, Don. Great signal coming in. Great signal coming in. Yes, good day to stay inside for you for sure. Fortunately, we're just getting rain, and it should stay that way all day here in our location, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. You're a 5 and 9 plus, Don. Over.
Yeah, Roger. You guys are both 5'9". You're 5'9 plus, though. You get a little stronger signal, then I guess you're a little bit closer there. Yeah, we had a lot of freezing rain last night. I'm looking out the window here. We got ice hanging off all the trees and whatever. And I also run with the local fire company here, so I've been waiting for the pager to go off. Everybody out there seems to think because they have four-wheel drive or all-wheel drive, they can still drive 65 and 70. And yeah, you can do that. You just can't stop and turn like you would on dry roads. And someday everybody will figure that out. But in the meantime, we get calls. So anyhow, gentlemen, 73. It's been a pleasure. We'll stand by and let you pick up the rest of the list there. And thanks for doing this, guys. WB3IQJ, back to net control.
Okay, Don, very good. Hey, thanks for your check-in. And I want to also thank you for your service as a United Methodist clergyman. Really appreciate what you did for your life's work. Thank you so much. All right, we're going to sign with WB3IQJ. Was there a Kilo Delta 3 X-ray? Go.
Good morning there, sure was. Good morning to both of you gentlemen. It's good to finally actually say hello to you. I've listened for a long, long time, never had a proper antenna for 40 meters, but put an old reliable G5 RV up over the weekend, and now I'm able to check in. So we'll say good morning to both of you. Both 5'9" here in southeastern PA and Downingtown, PA, about 30 miles west of Philly. Let's see, about 32 degrees. It's been sleeting. I think it's slowly warming up. We'll see how it goes here. There's a YL up on 58 who's running extra wide today. I don't know if you guys hear her or not, but I think she's one of the net controls up there. And love hearing the Kitchener report. That guy is very, very funny. So name here is Barry, Bravo Alpha, Radio Yankee. Back to you.
Okay, Barry, very good. I got you also at about a 5 and 5. You're sounding good, that's for sure. That's Barry. Yeah, Terry puts a nice signal down here. He's a very active type guy. He's got all kinds of things going on. If you go to his QRZ page, you can see some of the projects that he's worked on. Just amazing. He's quite a guy with a great sense of humor. Jack, say hi to our good friend up there, KD3X, and that's Barry. Go ahead.
Barry, welcome aboard today. Welcome aboard. The G5RV is doing a great job for you. Your signal's a 5 and 9 at least, and just banging in here this morning. So it'll be no problems picking you up in the future, Barry. Over.
Roger. Thank you very much. Do appreciate it. Just running 100 watts out of a TS2000. All right, and I'm definitely diving on board to get the life membership. Now I can reach out to you guys. So 7-3, and then we'll send it back to net.
Okay, Okay, Harvey, very good. Not Harvey, you're Barry. I'm getting all confused here. Anyway, Barry, good to have you. Hey, check in with any of our net control operators. They would be happy to have you check in. And they're just a bunch of great guys. They're dedicated to being on here and taking check-ins for ECARS. And look up our website. Check out what we're all about, and the scholarship programs and all that. And we just enjoy what we do. ECARS is really a great organization. 73 to KD3X. All right, was there a Whiskey 3 Juliet Papa? Go.
Whiskey 3 Juliet Papa, come on back.
No, I'm sorry I stepped on everybody before. I have so much noise here. There's ice all over the antenna. We're going to have to shake it off later. We're over here in Mount Airy, Maryland. ECAR number 30763, and we're staying in all day. It's a very bad ice storm here in Maryland. Roger?
Okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Wow. Well, it's nice to have you back in here. Don't worry about what happened there, but we did put you on a list, and we're happy to have you in here. Very, very nice signal, by the way. About a 5 and 7, about a 5 and 7. But good to have you in here, that's for sure. Let me see here. I'm going to put you in the computer. JP. All right. Oh, it's Luke. Luke in Mount Airy. Good to have you in here, Luke. Jack, want to say hi to Luke?
Good morning, Luke. Welcome aboard. Sorry it took so long to get to you there, but we tried to give everybody a little bit of a chance, and it's a tough time to work everything in. But your signal's a 5 and 9. I hope everything is going well, and I see that you're right now a delightful couch potato. That sounds wonderful, and I'm doing about the same thing here. It's nice to be retired, and every day is Saturday, Luke. Over.
Yeah, I forget what day of the week it is sometimes. Okay, everybody sounds terrific here. I have an LDG tuner that corrected the FWR because the antenna is so full of ice. I don't know what's going on out there. It's a wire antenna. Good to hear you're all in there. I'll check out. I know everybody's busy with talking about some national emergencies here, I guess, on the East Coast. So 73. Love you all. Take care and have a great day and stay safe. W3JP back to net control.
Hey, Luke, don't go away. I got a question for you. I'm looking at your QRZ page, and it looks like you served us, our country, as a Marine. And I don't understand, though. CT operator, later principal, is a euphonium soloist. Well, just what is that? Educate me. Go ahead.
Okay, euphonium is a fantastic instrument. I was the first chair soloist with the United States Marine Band, playing that after I was the CT. And if you want to find out what it is and what I do, Google Lucas, L-U-C-A-S, Lucas, the last name Spiros, S-P-I-R-O-S. Just Google Lucas Spiros, and you'll know all about what a euphonium is.
Okay, very good. That's good information. I will do that. I get curious about something, and I've got to know all about it. But I really appreciate it, Luke. Hey, you take care. Best 7-3. Don't be a stranger. You come on back again, all right?
Oh, Roger. I'm in every day, one time or another, with a different net control. My hours are being retired, very sporadic. Okay, thanks so much for putting up with me this morning. Have a great day.
Jack, any comments for Luke?
We'll have to look that up too, Luke, and get educated. Thank you very much for your patience again and checking in with us this morning. Al, it looks like we're pretty close to the top. We're at the top of the hour. Thank you for letting me help out, Al, and thanks to everybody out there. If I don't catch up with anybody next week, everybody have a safe holiday and a very Merry Christmas. Back to you, Al.
Thank you, Jack, for your help today. Really appreciate it. You take care. Best 7-3. We'll probably catch you for an eyeball tomorrow at the luncheon and maybe tonight on 10 meters. You take care. Always a pleasure, and thank you so much. Okay, do we have a WB1 CEI out there? This is K3YUB. Go.
K3YUB, WB1 CEI. Good morning, Val, and good morning to Jack there. You're sounding good, both of you.
Good signals here this morning. A little bit of noise, but we copy good. We're about 25 degrees here right now, and I guess we're getting ready for a storm that we're supposed to get a little bit of everything. It's not going to be a very nice weekend. We got all our shopping done the other day, so we got everything we need. We don't even have to go out of the house. We don't have to. Everything's good. I got a full tank of propane for the generator if we lose power, so hey, we got no problem. And a load of pellets in the house, so we're good to go. Thanks, Al, you and Jack have a great weekend. Be safe.
Okay, Ed, very good. Hey, you're all set. You're all set up there. You take care at 7-3. Jack, want to say hi to Ed? I got to get out of here, K3YUB.
Very good. Ed, don't forget now, put Al down for a check-in and me down for a check-in because we're running overtime and taking away from your time. Ed, I'm glad to hear that you got everything loaded up and safe, and stay indoors and ride it out. WB1 CEI, K3UFM.
Okay. All right, Jack, you take care. Be safe. Good to hear you. Stay in and stay warm. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, this is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 1688 on the roster. We're located in northwestern Connecticut here in the Berkshires. We're about 25 degrees here right now. We had 17 this morning, and we're getting ready for, supposed to be a nor'easter coming through, so we shall wait and see what happens. Whatever happens, happens. East Coast Amateur Radio Service at direct net, and we said all transmission will go through net control. We do have a website of ECARS.7255.com. Take a look at that. It's got all the information on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Our dues right now are $3 a year, or a one-time lifetime membership of $30. We do take a list of mobile stations, QRPs, or portable. Any of them three out there to start with? Okay, here are none on any station anywhere or any relays.
Whiskey K3, Papa Golf.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
I got you done, D1. There's a couple more. You want to try them again?
Kilo, Delta 4, India Zulu.
K3, Papa Golf.
K3, Papa Golf. We got you, and there's two others there.
Whiskey Sugar 2, Mobile 2.
Kilo, Delta 4, India Zulu.
Okay, the Kilo Delta 4 station, come back.
Kilo, Delta 4, India Zulu.
Okay, Frank, we got you. Let's pick up the mobile there. The mobile station, come on in.
Whiskey Sugar 2, Queen Mobile 2.
Yes, sir. Come on aboard.
Good morning. The handle is Harvey. We're in northern New Jersey. It is 35 degrees Fahrenheit and cloudy. It is not raining or snowing at this time, but it looks like it's about to start. Over.
Okay. Very good. Yeah, we're supposed to get it here later this afternoon. Right now, we're solid overcast out there right now. It'll be coming in sooner or later, but we're all set for whatever we get. Could be a lot of snow, sleet, freezing rain, everything, a little bit of everything. So, hey, thanks a lot for coming by. You drive safe out there. How's the traveling?
Roger. We're traveling at approximately 73 miles per hour, so we'll say 73.
Okay, sir. Well, drive safely, be safe, and we'll talk to you later. Have a great holiday if I don't talk to you before. Don, come on aboard.
Hey, good morning there, Ed. Everybody else out there in ECARS land, you're sounding good down here, Ed. We were supposed to have a mixed bag this morning, but it's bare ground, and it looks like it switched over to rain down here, so I guess we're going to get rain the rest of the day. Supposed to be in the 40s, so I guess we're dodging that white stuff again. So haven't had any down here yet. Not that I need it, go ahead, but anyway, ECARS number here is 30 triple deuce for life, and thanks for all you do for ECARS there, Ed.
Okay. Good. Well, we haven't got anything. We still got about 3 inches of snow on the ground from the storm the other day. So, we'll see what we're supposed to get. It's supposed to be mixed bags. So whatever we get, we get. We can't nothing buy it. So thanks a lot, Don. You take care. Be safe out there. And I'm sure I'll talk to you next week here before the holiday. Have a good one, Don. Be safe out there.
Roger, Roger. You do the same. Have fun. W3 deal in.
Thank you, sir. Have a good one. K3 Papa Golf. Paul, come on aboard.
Yeah, real good, Ed. Yeah, when you first came on, you were 5'9", but now you're down to a 6 or 7. But, hey, that's 40 meters. But you're sounding pretty good down here. And thanks to Al and Jack, I think, who had the last hour. I was listening to that. And we got a rainy day here. I'm going to stay in and play radio and try and do nothing, Ed. That's my plan for today. It's 39 degrees, raining. I got the wood stove on. Things are good down here on the eastern shore of Maryland. Thanks for being on ECARS today, Ed. WB1CEI K3PG.
K3 Papa Golf. Okay, Paul, very good. Okay, you got rain down there. We're just solid overcast. It looks like it could probably start any time now. But you be safe out there. Thanks for coming aboard, Paul. You got a great signal as usual. You're solid 829. 73, sir. Have a good one.
Okay, 73. Thanks for being net control.
Morning, Ed. I hope the radio's not misbehaving too badly. Here, I've got iced up antennas, and they're all giving me SWR readings that aren't too nice. Anyway, wanted to say good morning to you, and hope all is good. Yeah, we've got ice. It's melting off slowly, but not fast enough for my antennas. Maybe if I warm them up a little bit here, they'll start to shed the ice. But anyway, I'm operating at reduced power, and hope I'm getting up there. Katie 4 Isaac.
Katie 4 Okay, very good there, Frank. Yeah, ice there. Well, you don't need that ice. You don't mind snow. That ice that raises the devil. Hope you didn't too much ice down there, but you're doing okay. You're found a 5.6, 5.7. Thanks for coming in, Frank. You take care and be safe, and I hope that ice warms up, that ice disappears for you in a hurry. Thanks a lot, Frank.
Yeah, 73, and it's Jack. Frank is AVZ.
Oh, Jack. Wrong one. Okay, well, have a great day. Be safe out there.
Roger. Katie 4 Isaac.
Katie 4 Isaac. Thanks, sir. Have a good day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Bravo 1, Alpha Bravo Charlie.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Bravo Juliet Golf.
Okay, and ABNC, Echo Electromotive 4, Mark, I got you, and a Bravo Juliet Golf. There was one more in there?
ABC, Alpha Bravo Charlie.
I got you. Was there one? Okay. Come on in.
Mike Tango Mike.
Mike Tango Mike, we got you. Okay, ABC, come on board.
Oh, good morning. Kilo Bravo 1, Alpha Bravo Charlie. Name is Jim in northwest Connecticut, a little town called Warren, operating from our Emergency Operations Center. Haven't been on the air in a while and just wanted to make sure everything is working before we get our storm.
KB1, ABC, Jim, over there in Warren. You're only about 15 miles from me. I'm right here in Sharon, so you're at the emergency EOC right now?
Roger. It happens to be at our firehouse, and that's where I'm operating from right now.
All right. You got a great signal, Jim. You're running a good 5 to 10 over here. Yeah, we're supposed to get something. I don't know what we're going to get. What did you hear? I heard snow, sleet, freezing rain, a little bit of everything, eh?
Yeah, I think it's just going to be a mess. They're saying it's going to be more of a coastal event for rain, and then up here in the northwest hills where we are, up to maybe a foot. So we'll see. You know, I like looking out the window, and what we have on the ground is what we're going to get.
Well, we got enough out there right now for me. We got about 3.5 inches still all left out there. We sure don't need a foot of snow, but hey, I got the snow blowers ready to go. Everything's ready anyway, so hopefully we won't get much. It'll probably be it's going to be a nasty one anyway. All right, Jim, well, good luck on everything here. You guys be safe out there and take care, and we appreciate you coming by.
Roger. 7-3, and good luck.
Yeah, you too. Yeah. I'm going to stay right inside and keep the fire going. Thanks a lot, Jim. Electromotive Force, all right, come on in.
WB1CEI, this is W2 Electromotive Force. Hello there, Ed. Copying you very well today, as usual. Name here is Al, Alpha Lima. We're in New Waterford, Ohio, and our ECARS number is 29015. I hope you're copying me okay. We're expecting our number 3 son to come home today. He's on a business trip someplace, and he's going to fly into Pittsburgh, I think tomorrow morning or so. He'll be flying in here just about when they were forecasting possibility of snow mixed with rain. But they've been changing the weather forecast so often, I'm not sure they know what they're talking about. So we'll just have to wait and see. And hope that he makes it home before it starts to ice up out there. Of course, when you're taking a lot of trips like he does, you'll always run into these situations where you don't know what's going on. So I'm going to pull the plug here and go upstairs and get something to eat, I think. I think I'm overdue for lunch today. So, Ed, you got a good signal here, and you're doing a great job as net control, and I'm going to leave you to it. So, carry on and pick up a whole lot of stations. WB1 CEI, this is W2 Electromotive
W2 Electromotive Force. Okay, Al, very good. 29015 out there on the Waterford, Ohio. Okay, thanks a lot there. Al, you got a good signal. You're a little light there. The band isn't that woke up that, but hey, you're doing good. Hey, go grab yourself a bite to eat. You be safe. Take care. And we're good to hear you. Al, you be safe. We'll look forward to talking to you next week, okay? Romeo Juliet Golf, come on in. Bravo Juliet Golf.
There you go. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Hi there, I'm Joe. ECARS number 10405, New Hampshire. Roger.
105 up there in New Hampshire. How's the weather up that way, Joe?
We're sitting back waiting for it to happen. Nothing right now, Roger.
Yeah, same here. It looks just the old sky is pretty solid overcast out there. I don't know if it's going to come in right after lunch or sometime. Whatever comes, we're going to get what we're supposed to get anywhere. Snow, sleet, freezing rain. It's going to be a complete mess out there, though. We got everything all done. We haven't got to go anywhere. We got everything we need. The shopping's all done. We got a load of pellets in the house. The generator's ready to go. So, hey, whatever comes, comes. You got any snow at all up there, Joe?
Yeah, there's just a little bit on the ground in the backyard. Where the sun hits, there is no snow. So we're looking good, too. I'm on my way out to the grocery store now. I know it's going to be a zoo there, so I'm prepared for that. We do have wood in the house. No generator, but we got it all wrapped up here. We're going to be okay, Roger.
Okay. We just came back from the store. We went out early this morning, got it before the crowds got in. Good thing we did, because the store was getting a little low there. We're down to the last 4 or 5 loaves of bread already out there. They were, so. All right, well, good luck on them. Drive safe, be careful, and bundle up and hunker down for the storm there. Thanks a lot, Joe. Sounding good. Good signal down here into northwest Connecticut. You're running about a 7, 2, and 8. 73, sir. Have a great week.
You take care. We'll talk to you again soon. Stay safe. 7-3. KC1BJJ.
Okay, Joe, you too. Drive safe and take care. MT, let's see. Mike Tango Mike, come on in. MTM? Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, mobile, fixed, portable, any station anywhere.
Number 2, WI, QRP, W, mobile.
Kilo Alpha
Shortwave listener, SWL.
Bravo.
Okay, the QRP station come back with your call.
Kilo Charlie 2, Whiskey, India.
Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo, Bethlehem, Pennsylvania, QSL.
Okay, the QRP, what was that called? Kilo Charlie 2, Whiskey, India?
Correct. Kilo Charlie 2, Whiskey, India. Name is Steve, Papa Echo Tango Echo. ECARS 29997. Over.
29997, Pete, where are you located?
Okay, I'm in Lake Pleasant, central Hamilton County in the Adirondacks, and I'm running a brand new to me Micro SDX Plus, the V2. It's running off its internal 4,000 milliamp hour battery, and I don't know, the power is probably 2 or 3 watts. And I've played the trick by tuning up my antenna with the main radio, the A84 tuner, and then unplugging the antenna and plugging it into the QRP rig. So I'm running on a dipole at about 40-something feet. Over. Okay. Pete, you're sounding good. You're running about 5.6. The volume is a little light, but got a nice copy on that rig for 2 to 3 watts out there in the Adirondacks. Good to hear you, Pete. 29991. You're about a +5, +6 here. So, hey, Pete, thanks for coming aboard. Enjoy that new rig. Have a good time with it. We'll talk to you later. Okay. Yeah, we're
fiddling around with the antennas before this big storm here. We're supposed to get, if you believe it, about 2 feet. Well, we'll see what happens. 7-3 KC2WI.
Okay, Pete. Good to hear you again. We had a mobile station out there. The mobile station come back?
Roger, roger. This is Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey KE3AW. Name is Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo, Bethlehem, PA. 3857 on the roster.
3857 on the roster, Bob, out there in PA. How's the weather out your way? How's the traveling, Bob?
Okay, well, we're in eastern Pennsylvania, about 15 miles from the Delaware River in New Jersey. Car temperature right now says that outside is 34 degrees, 3-4. Getting a little bit of sleet, a little bit of rain every once in a while. It's right on that transition point, right on that threshold. Accumulation on the macadam, on your driveways and your streets, just barely white. You can see the black underneath. So they're saying it's going to warm up a little bit and get more rain, slop, and slush. Traveling is no problem. Traveling in eastern Pennsylvania at this point, that is Northampton County, is no problem. USL.
Okay. 3750. Okay, no problem traveling with just a little sleet and freezing rain. All right, well, drive safely, Bob. Take care. Be safe out there, and we'll talk to you later. Have a great day and be safe out there. Good to hear you, Bob. You're running about 4 to 5 here. Brian, a little late, but we got a good copy on you. Drive careful.
Have a good day. Happy New Year for those speaking with you before then.
Yep, same to you, Bob. Same to you and the family. Got a shortwave listener out there. Come in.
Yeah, Roger, this is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. How you doing? This is Art in Stratford, Connecticut.
How you doing down there in Stratford? You guys all ready for the storm?
Well, I'm hearing down here along the coast it's supposed to be just rain. So right now it's about 38, cloudy, and raw.
Yeah, we're just about 28, 29 right up north of you, just above you. And we're supposed to get a mixed bag. We're up here a little higher. I'm up around 1,000 feet up here. We're supposed to get a little bit of a sleet freezer, a little bit of everything. So whatever we get, we get. There's not much we can do about it. We got enough stuff. We got about 3-4 inches of snow left from the other storm, which is enough for me. But I guess we got more coming. I see all the guys around here all got their snow plows on and the sanders on, so everybody's ready to go over this way. And just hopefully we don't get too much.
Yeah, Roger, I was just talking to a friend up in Salisbury, Connecticut. They're expecting like 5 to 8, so it's going to be heavy and wet. So I'll let you go. I'm just listening on the side here. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, clear with you.
Okay. I'm just about up. That's the next town over for me. Who are you talking to up Salisbury?
Bert Schmitz.
No, I don't know him. All right, well, yeah, I'm just down the road. I'm in Sharon, right next door to him, too. So if they get 5 to 6, 7, 8, we'll get the same here. So. And hope it's not a wet one. I don't like that wet snow. That's tough to move. But whatever we get, we get. You take care and be safe. Thanks for coming aboard.
Yeah, thank you, and thanks for the service you do here. Whiskey 1 Sierra, Whiskey Lima on the side.
W1SWO. Thanks, sir. Have a great day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere.
Delta Juliet India. Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike.
Yankee X-ray. Got the Delta Juliet India. We got you, John. Anybody else?
Kilo Alpha 2 Italy Yankee Bravo.
Mike Tango Mike is back.
Okay, India Yankee Bravo, we got you. Mike Tango Mike, we got you. I'll be right with you. Delta Juliet India, come on in.
November 3, Delta Juliet India, ECARS 30587 Life, Frank here in Columbia, Maryland. Raining and 34 degrees, so that's about the state of things here. Over.
30587, okay, Frank, down there in Maryland where it is raining and 34 degrees. Well, hopefully the temperature stays up there and you don't go to ice or anything like that. Good to hear you, Frank. Anything else for you?
No, that's just it. I came down here, turned on the radio, do some filing of my paperwork, and just generally hanging around. So that's about all I got for you. So have yourself a good day and a good nap. This is N3DJI.
N3DJI, okay, Frank, out there down there in Maryland. You be safe, take care, and thanks for coming aboard there. And have a good happy holiday if I don't talk to you before. KD2OM, John, come on aboard. How's it? You all ready, John, up north?
All right, Ed, WB1CEI, KD2OAM here, John in Oakfield, New York. 20907 is my E-card number. We've got 34 and rain right now, 92% humidity, 2991 on the barometer, and just an easterly breeze, 4 miles an hour. But yeah, we're going to have rain, freezing rain today, and then it should stop tonight. So we decided to stay in today. We were going to go into town, but we figured, what the heck. Tomorrow, it's supposed to be halfway decent, but then starting tomorrow night and into Sunday, there's a possibility of up to 9 inches of snow. So we'll see how that turns out. Back to you, Ed, WB1CEI.
Okay, KD2OAM. Okay, John, 20907. Yeah, there's supposed to be really a nice week, right on through the whole weekend. It's not supposed to be nice, so. Well, we got everything we need. We went out, finished up your shopping this morning. Got a few little items we needed, some bread, stuff like that, and everything else. We're all set. The generator's all. Got a full propane tank of gas for the generator. Got a dozen pellets in the house here, and a dozen bags, so we're good to go. And everything is good here, and hopefully we don't get too much, and I don't mind a little snow. I don't like that rain, or don't like the ice here, so hopefully the temperature will stay up. Right now we're hanging just about 30 right now, but we got nothing going on out there right now, just solid overcast. All right, John, very good. Good, we'll talk to you tonight. Take care.
Take care.
India Yankee Bravo, come on in.
Good morning. Kilo Alpha 2, Italy, Yankee Bravo. Bill in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. 20184 for the roster. We're a balmy 32 degrees with what appears to be freezing rain. The roads appear to be okay, but the trees are well glazed, to say the least. Over.
KD2YB Bill down there, 209-184 down there in West Virginia. All right, that freezing rain, I don't like to hear that stuff. I don't mind a little snow and all that, but that freezing rain, that's not good. I was a lineman for many years, and I hated freezing rain. I don't mind snow. That freezing rain was a mess. So I hope it doesn't get too bad for you, and the temperature will warm up a little bit more for a couple more degrees, and stay rain if you need it. But good to hear you got a good signal up north here, Bill. Outside that, everything else okay?
Everything's going good. I'm glad to know I'm getting out. The antenna's well iced. I'm running about 70, 80 watts to an end-fed wire about 30 feet up. And it's got a good glaze of ice on it, at least it did before I started running my mouth. Over.
Okay. Well, you take care. Well, you're doing a good job. You're running a good 6 to a 7 up north here, so I hope the temperature will warm up a couple more degrees and that ice will melt off. Thanks a lot, Bill. You have a great week down there and have a good holiday if I don't talk to you before, you and the family.
73.
73, Bill. Mike Tango Mike, come on in.
Good morning. Sorry I missed you. This operation runs, it's a one-man operation that runs on caffeine, so I had to go in the other room. Over.
Okay, come on aboard.
Well, good morning. It's Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike, number 10500. And it's, since I'm not far away from you up in Cummington, it's the same weather here, gray, but warm for a change.
Okay, what's the name and the location there?
Oh, I'm sorry, Joe, Cummington, Mass.
Okay, where's that? Over east of me, I guess. I'm right on the New York border over this way, Joe.
A little bit east of you and north. Halfway between the Connecticut River and Pittsfield.
Okay. Pittsfield is just up the road a piece of me, probably 35 miles north of me, 10500. All right, Joe, well, we got nothing here yet. No, just solid overcast. Haven't even seen a flake of snow, nothing going by here, so it's coming, though. It's up north. They're getting rain up north, way up north. They're already getting rain up that way and out in PA, so it's on its way, Joe, so I hope y'all ready for it.
Oh, yeah, much. The wood is going to get cleaned out and have a firebox ready to be up in here for a couple days if need be.
Yeah, same. I got a pellet. I run a pellet stove here. I got a dozen bags of pellets out here right inside on the patio here, all nice and dry. So if the stove's all cleaned up, ready to go, we got a full propane tank of gas for the generator if we lose power. We're good to go here. We just got back from shopping, so we got everything we need before the rush hits. Everybody tries to get out the last minute, but we're all good to go here. Well, hope you don't get too much out there. Hope it's not no ice. A little bit of snow wasn't bad, but I don't like to hear that ice. That's nasty stuff. You don't have to go out. Stay in, Joe.
That's a good plan, and I intend to do that. Yeah, we still have about 4 or 5 inches of snow on the ground here, but now it's soft and mushy today.
Yeah, well, same thing here. It's just melted down. We had about 5 to start with. We're down to about, looking out here on the deck, it's down to about 3 right now. And we're just about 31 degrees right now. All right, Joe. Well, thank you for stopping by. You and the family have a great holiday out there and be safe, okay?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Can I get your call sign for my log, please?
Oh, sorry about that. And I call here is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Name here is Ed. I'm located in Northwest Connecticut up here in the Berkshires. Go ahead,
Got it, Ed. Thanks very much. 7-3, and my best to everybody on the net. And take care in this storm, man. Stay in if you can.
Yes, sir. We don't have to go out if we don't have to. Thanks, sir. Have a great day. Thank you, Joe. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Whiskey Yankee X-Ray through the Tula River. We got you. Anybody else?
November Echo Juliet.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile.
I got a Tango Sierra Mobile. Give me your full call again.
Good morning. Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile, Southern New York State.
Okay, be right with you. And there was another one in there with a November app?
November Echo Juliet.
November NJ, we got you, Joe. Okay, the mobile station, AA2TS, come on aboard.
Great to talk to you again. My name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima, Westchester County, New York, about 30 miles north of New York City. You're 5'9". My member number is 20831. Headed over to a fellow ham's house. Just have to do the last part of getting his 80-meter inverted V up. He's a new general class licensee. He's been on 80 meters once, but his antenna needed some work. So we're going to try and squeeze it in right before the rain. Thanks so much for running, and happy holidays. Back to you.
A2TS, okay, Bill, 20831. All right, well, I'll let you get out there and get over there and get that, because it's on its way, so get it up and tighten down before the rain comes. It's nice and all that good stuff. Thanks, Bill. Whiskey Yankee X-Ray, come on in.
Good morning, WB8WYX here in Struthers, Ohio. The name is Joe. ECARS number is 8289. You're 5'9" here. We got a mild rain, no snow, no ice, thank God. Hopefully we won't get it there. Go ahead.
Okay, WB8WYX, Joe, 8289 out there in Ohio. And you got rain. Well, we haven't got anything here yet. That'll be starting. I suppose it started around noon, so we shall see what happens. Outside of that, everything else is good here. Everything all good out your way?
Oh, everything's good out this way, thank goodness. We're just getting ready for the holidays. Won't hold you up. The band's kind of strange up in this area. It's kind of noisy up and down, and so we won't hold you up there. You got some other calls to make. You have a very Merry Christmas. We don't get back with you again. Have a good one, WB8WYX.
Okay, WB8WYX. All right, Joe. Happy holidays, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. You and the family be safe and enjoy it. And we'll talk to you later and hope you don't get any ice. B3NEJ, Jerry, come on in.
Well, good morning there, Brother Ed. VE3NEJ Terry in Kitchener, where we got just 1 degree above freezing. And it was freezing rain earlier, and now it looks like it's changed to rain. But get them spikes sharpened up there, Ed. We might need you to get them good and sharp, because them concrete poles are a little tricky to climb over.
No, them are all gone. In fact, I don't know where my hook. I know where my belt is, but I don't know where my hooks are. I think I threw them away. I won't be no more doing that. They don't even know what hooks are anymore, Terry. We got a lot of contractors working around here. We have dozens, but we got many of our own guys. It's all contractors, and everybody's got a 50, 55, 60-foot bucket. You don't see a mark in a pole anymore.
No, well, I still got mine. I think the straps are probably rotted off them by now. They were new when I got them, but that's, oh good Lord, that's 50 years ago. Yes, Many a slide down the pole and the belly full of splinters, yeah. And don't really care to do that anymore. Well, I can't anymore. My feet won't take it, but yeah. 30709 on your list there, Ed. And what else have we got? I think I got one more smile for you for today, if I can find it here. Yeah, there it is. 95 days, 5 hours, and 53 minutes till spring. Over.
Well, that's something to look forward to. At least it's gone the way down, not up. All right, Terry. Well, very good there. Yeah, I only came down a pool like that once with a lot of splinters. That was years ago when I was a young boy, and I was stupid. I didn't have a long sleeve shirt on. We were up in the right of way, and I was picking, and wife was picking splinters out of me for a week.
Oh, yeah. And the foreman's down at the bottom of the pole, and keep your knees out, keep your knees out. Well, what do? You hug the pole. Yeah. Did exactly opposite. But anyway, I think I'd rather have fallen off the pole than come sliding down. I only did that once as well, but, man, you learn pretty quick.
Okay. Yeah, I wore a shirt from then on. Now watch where I stepped on a knot. Don't help. All right, Terry. Well, very good. Hey, Merry Christmas to you and the family up there. Be safe, and I hope you're doing well up there.
Report. Radio blackout reports and stuff coming up. So, yeah. It's if you look at the absorption rate on the D-layer absorption, it is right now we're just attenuation at 7 megs is about 18 dB, so not much bouncing back, not much going through either. So anyway, Ed, that's all I got. Good to hear you, and if I don't talk to you next week, have a happy Christmas, and don't eat too much. That's my downfall. I eat way too much, and I feel like crap for a couple of days. Anyway, 7-3, Ed, take care. E3 NEJ.
E3 NEJ. All right, very good, Terry. Take care of you and the family. Have a great holiday up there and be safe. Good to hear you again. You always got a nice, solid 5-9 plus. Thanks, Terry. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
81 Hotel. Come on in.
Good afternoon, or good morning. I guess it's still morning. There'd be one CEI, KD1H, out of Manchester, Connecticut, Hamilton, lifetime 10227. Wondering if you give me a signal report. We had a problem with my antenna here earlier yesterday, and we've been trying to figure out what to do with it, and we're slowly working it down. So, like a signal report, if we could. And just let you know, it is 35 degrees, cloudy, and we are expecting everything that everybody else is, so we're going to stick around if we can. Send it back to you at WB1 CEI, KD1H.
KD1H. What was the name there?
Hamels Roy, Roger, Oscar, Yankee.
Okay, Roy, up there in Manchester. Yeah, well, I'm glad you got your antenna squared away. It sounds good there. I'm getting everything. We haven't got anything over east of you yet, or west of you. That's coming, though. It's supposed to be here around noon, but right now there's not a flake or nothing coming down, but it will be here soon. 100297, I guess it is. Sounds good. Roy, you take care out there in Manchester. How's everything? Busy out that way?
Well, I have to go back to work this afternoon, but it's just for a short stay, so it won't be too bad. No, just this antenna issue is I had to track it back, and I think I may still have an issue with the antenna tuner on the variable side instead of I operate it fine on the coax direct, but when it comes to the other side, it kind of throws everything off. Boy, I tell you, I thought for sure I had done a number on the amplifier because that grid current just popped right off to the side there, so had been a direct short there on the antenna. Anyways, I'm going to send it back to you. You have a good one, and stay safe, stay warm, stay dry. WB1CEI, KD1H.
KD1H, okay, Roy, very good. Well, drive safe. You have a good day at work. Be safe. Have a good holiday, you and the family out there, and we'll talk to you later. Be safe, Roy. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere.
N1 ID.
N1 ID. Come on in.
Hey, good morning. N1 ID. John here in East Haddam, Connecticut, 10072.
And it just looks cold and dreary outside, but I guess we're just going to get rain down here. Go ahead.
Okay, and 1ID, okay, 10072, okay, John, very good down there in Hedham, just down south of me. Yeah, we got nothing up and north of you. I'm right up here on the border, up on the Mass border here in the end of the Berkshires. So there's nothing here yet, but it's on its way. You guys, we're all set. We got everything we need. Don't have to go out again.
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, same here. We don't have much we're going to do today and just hang around. Well, I just want to say a quick hello. I was just in the room here and I heard you on.
You got a great signal down there. Good 7 to an 8 here. Nice already. Somebody tuning up on top of us all the time. But outside of that, everything good to you and the family? All ready for holidays?
Yeah, just about all ready. We've had a bad cold the last 2 weeks. Just about over. My voice is back, so you get on the air without coughing. It wasn't COVID or anything. Just one of those things we used to get in the old days called a cold.
Yeah, the wife and I had a little bit of the flu. I guess it was the flu. I had bronchitis there, right there, for about, I don't know, 3-4 days. That was it. No COVID, but so everything's good here now. There, we had all our shots and everything. But now they say that don't help any. But whatever you got, we're good. This time of the year, there's an awful lot. We had a lot of colds and a lot of flu up this way. It's 70-degree weather here. A few days, a week back, everybody kind of stripped down, got outside, and then it turned cold again. I'd rather say now that it's winter, stay cold, and that's it. Just be safe out there. All right, John. Well, hey, you take care. You and the family have a great holiday. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and all that good stuff. And we'll look forward to talking to you again. You got a great signal up here from East Adam. Have a great weekend.
Hey, you're doing good here. You're 9, 10 over, so. But yeah, I know we have a blackout. The band's not in great condition, but at least we get through. Have a great day, and we'll catch you later. N1ID.
N1ID 73, sir. Have a good day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
November 1, Mike Whiskey Uniform.
K3MG.
Kilo Charlie 6, Oscar Echo India.
Okay, I got an India Mike Whiskey, K3MG, and Oscar Echo India. The Mike Whiskey, come on in, with a 1 in it.
Yeah, this is November 1, Mike Whiskey Uniform.
Mike Whiskey Uniform through the Tudor Upper. Come on in. Mike Whiskey Uniform.
I hear you. This is November 1 Mike Whiskey Uniform. Name here is Mike. We're located in southern Delaware, Georgetown, Delaware. We're a transplant from Connecticut.
Okay. From down there in Delaware, Maryland. Yeah, we got somebody tuning right up on top of you. Really nice of them. Whereabouts were you up this way, Mike?
Yeah, we were in a small town called Killingworth, basically just south of Middletown, Connecticut, north of Clinton, Connecticut.
Okay. I'm right up on the Mass border, way up in the northwest corner up here in the Berkshires. So, hey, it's good to hear you, Mike. How's everything down there? You getting rain yet?
Temperatures seem to be in the 40s, and we've got some decent rain coming in. And I'm half familiar with your area. I used to go up to a camp with school kids in Colebrook, and the family had a place at Bantam Lake.
Okay. Up there in Colebrook, I know where that is, in Bantam Lake, just down the road a piece over here, the other side of the Torrington area. All right, hey, Mike, thanks for coming aboard there. Wish you and the family a Happy New Year and Merry Christmas there, and be safe. Thanks for coming aboard.
QSL 73s, you have a good set of holidays, and we'll talk to you later. This is one of the few times I hear Connecticut coming in.
73.
I'll be clear.
K3MG. What's going on, Mike?
Oh, man, I was hoping you'd tell me. WB1CE on a group, K3MG. It's good to hear your voice there, Ed, because you know what that means. Both of us are around. We're still around here. Anyway, good to hear your voice. As always, ECARS number 30348, 30348. I trust you and your family are safe, sound, secure, and especially healthy. Those 3 bugs out there, the flu and a 19 and RSV, they're still out there. And that flu is a nasty one, because I had it about 3 weeks ago. I'm a healthy camper, and I haven't had the flu in decades. Well, I got it there, and it is nasty. Anyway, let's see here. There's 2 interfering carriers in there I detect.
one is fluting up for whatever he's doing out there. Then there's another one I'm going to have to say is malicious. That's just in my opinion, because the second carrier has I can only relate to my Navy days down in the Caribbean there when we had a Cold War during with the Soviets, where they would tune up right on top of us, and that carrier sound almost identical. I just remember I walked down nostalgia. Anyway, that's just me. Take care. Good talking. My regards. Best wishes to you and yours upcoming holiday. WB1CEI K3MG.
K3MG. Okay, Mike. Very good. Boy, you got your usual good signal up here, 30348. Yeah, okay, and everything there. And we haven't got anything here yet. It's on its way though. So sooner or later we'll have the rain. It's raining all around us some places, but nothing here yet. We're all ready to go here. Have a great holiday. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year to you and the family there. And hopefully next year will be a better one. And we had the flu. The wife and I both had it. We both came down with it within a day of each other. Just the flu. I wound up with bronchitis there, and wheezing like an old horse there was. I got some medication there and antibiotics and a couple. We were both good. And we took about 4 or 5 days and we were back to normal. But there's some nasty stuff out there right now, Mike.
Take care, bro. Thank you very much. I see you and yours. Be safe. K3MG.
Okay, Mike. Have a good one. Oscar Echo India. Come on in.
Kilo Charlie 6. Oscar Echo India. Name is Phil. Papa Hotel India Lima. I am in Jeffersonville, Pennsylvania, in Montgomery County, about 20 or 30 miles northwest of Philadelphia, where it is near freezing but slightly above, and it's raining at this point. We have had ice and a little bit of snow, and now it's raining. But I'm above ground, so I'm doing okay. I am operating an FTDX-10 and producing nominally 50 watts into a wire antenna, maybe 15 feet above the ground. And my ECARS number, 6042. Ed, I don't think we have worked before, according to my logbook, but I've been a semi-regular checking in ECARS. And I would appreciate a signal report from you, WB1CEI. This is Kilo Charlie 6, Oscar Echo India. Over.
Kilo Charlie 6, Oscar Echo. 6042 down there in PA. You're sounding great. Good signal from that little SC-10. And you're running a good 7 to an 8. The band isn't that great, but it is good. Good audio. Sounds real nice. The name here is Ed. We're located in northwest Connecticut, up there in the Berkshires, where we are high and dry, and there is no precipitation yet. Snow, sleet, or nothing, but it is on its way. Sounding real good. And, glad to have you aboard here. Well, it's a 6 call from out there in California, Wayne.
Yes, sir. I was originally licensed in 1990 in San Diego, California, and I have only recently returned to HF. My activity over the last 32 years has been 2 meters, if that. And in the last year, I upgraded to general after 31, 32 years as a 5-word per minute technician. And when I retired and upgraded and had a birthday and Christmas all close together a year ago, my wife let me purchase an FTDX-10, which I'm only recently getting back on the air with. I also have an FT891 that is taking a back seat since the FTDX-10 returned from warranty service from Yaesu before I ever actually got it on the air. I've listened to ECARS via web SDR for weeks before I had any HF capability at all. But in the last couple of weeks, I've managed to have free time, a working radio, and an antenna all at the same time. But and you are, by the way, 5 and 10 over S9 here. Sound great. And so I will turn it back over to you, WB1CEI. This is KC6OEI in Montgomery County, Pennsylvania. Thank you.
AC6OEA. Okay, so very good. Sounding great there. Great signal, sounding good audio all the way through. And congratulations on the general and upgrading and getting up here on HF. This is a good band. A lot of people are up here on ECARS. You got ECARS here, and you got mid-cars up on 58, 7258, and you got a 72.2, 72.72.2, south cars, 7251. There's a lot of good bands right around, a lot of good nets right in here, Phil. Great signal, sounding great. And congratulations on the upgraded general there. Very good there. So, and yeah, I'm running one of my old rigs, TS 850. I got a resonant antenna up on the tower at about 40 feet inverted V. So we just run a little over 100 watts, or that's all. All right, Bill. Hey, anything else? Bill, okay, well, there you go. TC6OEI. Have a great holiday. You and the family be safe. And come back and see us again here. I'm here every Thursday morning. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Whiskey America 3, Tango Fox Sierra.
Go ahead, Gary.
Hey, good morning, Ed. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary up here in northwest Connecticut, a little town called Winchester. Sitting off the shores of Highland Lake here. Got 37 degrees up here, Ed. You probably got about the same. And overcast, and just looked at the radar. It looks like some of the heavy precipitation's moving into Bridgeport right about now. Over.
Okay, we're about 35 right over here, Gary. And yeah, just look out here. There's nothing out here, but it's Friday coming as well. There's rain down south of us, down into Pennsylvania and downstate New York and upstate New York too. Even they're getting freezing rain up that way. A lot of freezing rain around. But hope the temperature will stay up above freezing. Don't mind a little rain, but I don't need any of that freezing rain. Although they were saying we're supposed to get quite a little snow. I don't know. I just talked to a guy down in Warren, and he's with at the OC down there, and they're looking for could be. Well, of course, Warren's up a lot higher than I am. They're looking up for about a foot. And up north of me in Salisbury, they're looking 5 to 8. So I'm in the middle, so I hope we don't get any more. We got enough snow for me here, Gary.
Yeah, we got 7 inches the other day, 7 inches up here by the lake, and they're predicting 6 to 12 for my area up here in the northwest corner, Winstead, Torrington area. So we'll wait and see what happens. I got my Jeep warming up out in the driveway. I got to run downtown, get a few things, and get my butt back here, and then I'm in till Saturday. Over.
Yeah, same here. I got snowblower. I just got to turn it around and get it ready to head it out the door. I got it down the garage, all gas and oil change, and ready to go on that. But hope we don't get a lot of it. Is that what they said? Somebody was saying it's supposed to be a wet one too, so we shall see.
Well, I got my wife's snow shovel all ready for her, so I'm all set. 7-3, Ed. Good to hear you. I got to get out of here. Catch you later. N1 GFM.
Yeah, I got one from my wife too, but she's reluctant to use it. So she told me what I could do with a shovel. So, all right, Gary. Hey, drive safe and get your work done and get home. Stay safe. Thank you, sir. Have a great holiday. I'll be talking to you before.
Yeah, you too, Ed. Happy holidays. If I don't talk to you.
That is right. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey America 3, Tango Fox Sierra.
Whiskey 2, Charlie Tango X-ray.
Charlie Tango X-ray, come on.
Whiskey 2, Charlie Tango X-ray. Name is Ron Romeo Oscar November. I'm portable in little town McDonough, New York, part of Chenango County. We're waiting for the snow. It's going to come around 4. Nothing happening now except cloudy. And I'm testing out on a newly acquired ICOM 7000. Nice little radio with nice little color display. I just wanted to make sure it transmits. I'm number 1720, lifetime member. Back to that. This is W2CTX.
1720 W2CTX over the ICOM 7K. Sounding good, Ron. You're on about a 5.6, 5.7. Very nice signal, nice audio down from New York. Thanks for coming aboard. You have a great holiday. You and the family be safe, okay?
Same to you and everybody else on the night. W2CTX clear.
Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station for service for the top of the hour. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere. Looking for mobile, 6, portable, any station anywhere.
WA1KPD Mobile 4.
The mobile station, come back with your call.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Kilo Papa Delta Mobile 4.
Okay. Kilo Papa Delta Mobile. Okay, I'll be right with you. What was that other station checking in?
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa QRP.
QRP. I'll be right with you there. Kilo Papa Delta Mobile. Come on in.
Yeah, you took a fade there. WA1KPD Mobile 4 in Brandonville, I guess, West Virginia.
Yeah. Okay, WA1KPD Portable 4 down in West Virginia. What's the name, sir?
Carl 10169.
Okay, Carl. How's everything down there? How's everything down in West Virginia, Carl?
Well, it's been kind of icy and slushy, but it's now 34 degrees and a lot more pleasant travel.
Okay. Well, I'm way up north here. We haven't got anything yet. It's on its way. It's all around us right now, ice and snow and sleet. It drive safely out there, Carl, 10160. So thanks for coming aboard there. You and the family have a great holiday out there and be safe. Drive careful out there and not ice, okay?
73, have a good day. Thanks for letting me in.
73, sir. Have a good one. The QRP station. You want to try your call again?
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa KB8UGP Gary in Chinston, West Virginia. Over.
Okay, Gary down in West Virginia. How's everything down there, Gary?
Well, it's raining right now, and it's not too bad. It's about 44 degrees out, and overcast skies. We're supposed to get heavier rains today, but my yard is already saturated. The water is standing on top of the ground. Over.
Okay. Well, I guess rain is better than snow anyway, or snow or ice. But if you don't need the rain, we got nothing up north here yet. It hasn't got here yet. We're supposed to get sleet, freezing rain. Supposed to get anywhere between 4 inches to a foot. So I don't know what we're going to get. We'll just have to wait and see. Hey, Gary, sounding good there in the QRP. A little light. The band isn't quite good. You're in about a 4 or 5, but I do copy you. 44 degrees. You take care. Be safe. You and the family have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year down there. And be safe, okay?
Okay, Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to you all there, too. Now, y'all also be safe there. And I hope the power does not go out in no place, because it's not fun when the power goes out. KB8UGP 73.
Yeah, well, I got a generator here that runs everything at the house, so if the power goes off, I got heat, I got water, I got a couple of pellet stoves. We're all good to go here, Gary. Be safe. Have a great holiday. Take care. We'll talk to you later. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. I got time for a couple more before the top of the hour.
Quebec November Alpha QRP.
November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet.
Uniform Mike Juliet, you got to be my tail gun. Come on in.
Hi. Good morning. Hope everything's going well. It's a bit rainy here, but just finished up a couple of meetings on Zoom, and now I'm going to do some work here in the shack, so I figured I'd play some radio while I'm out here. So anyway, conditions don't seem too bad. I hope everybody's doing well, and thanks for picking me up.
Okay, can I get your name and your location?
Sorry about that. Name is John, Taunton, Massachusetts, and 1624 on the roster.
1624, Taunton, Mass, up where the weather station. What do they talk over hollering for weather up that way, John?
Right now it's cold and rainy. It wasn't supposed to start raining until tomorrow morning, but It was starting this morning when I put my youngest on the bus about 8:30. I was surprised.
I'm just, I'm down southwest of you, down here in Connecticut, right up here on the other end, over the other end of Berkshire. We got nothing here at the moment right now. There's not a thing going on here, but it's been raining all around while I'm talking to them. Well, is it freezing up there, or is it just what's the temperature?
You know what? I haven't checked. It's definitely upper 30s at the most. It's not warm, that's for sure.
As long as you don't get ice, little snow. We're supposed to get some snow over here, west of you, but as long as it's not ice, I don't mind a little snow, but don't like that ice or heavy wet snow either. John, take care. Well, take care. Be safe out there. You and the family have a great, happy New Year and a Merry Christmas, and the little ones, I hope they get all their toys they want. Thanks a lot, John. Be safe. Thanks for coming aboard.
All right, thanks for picking me up. Have a good one.
Thank you, John. 73. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, I want to thank everybody who came aboard here this morning. Them had pretty good check-ins. Had about 35 check-ins. Your van was in pretty good shape. And now it's time to turn this over to W2DAR. We're on down there in New Jersey. I'll talk to you next week. Everybody have a Merry Christmas and a happy and safe New Year's. And if you're traveling, be safe out there. And we've got some nasty weather today, so if you don't have to go out, stay in. John, W2DAR, Ron, you there?
I am.
Okay, well then you got the band's in pretty good shape there today. I work from Ontario to West Virginia, so it's pretty good shape there. Kind of a little up and down, but everything's good. So let's pick it up. We got nothing here yet. We're about 36 degrees here. We got no precipitation, nothing, but it's all around us. So it will be down. I guess you probably got it down your way, maybe. So Ron, be safe. Take care. I'll talk to you next week.
Okay, Ed, very good. Well, thank you very much for handling the net for ECARS for the last hour. We are on the rain side of the event. It will be starting for both of us around 1 o'clock when I finish my 1 hour of net control, according to WeatherBug. And it's going to be entirely a rain event. On the other side of the storm, it's going to be. Thanks, Ed. Have a very good afternoon, and thank you for handling the net control.
Take care.
Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed set, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Okay, not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, December 15, 2022. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles. Mobiles only, checking into ECARS, please.
November Yankee 4, November Charlie, mobile.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for mobiles, QRP, or portable. Mobiles, QRP, or portable only, checking into ECARS at this time.
Quebec, November Alpha, QRP.
The Quebec, November Alpha, QRP, instant service, good afternoon.
Afternoon, Ron. Thanks for picking me up. 7.5 watts from a 705, and I would run 5, but I thought I'd give you a little extra there. Anyway, you're sounding good into Virginia this afternoon, almost hitting plus 20. We have 36 degrees and rain, a little bit warmer than maybe some other places out there, but that's the size of it here. and my ECARS number is 4863. Name is Pete, Papa Echo, Tango Echo. Ron, back to you.
Okay, very good. Let me have your prefix again and your name.
Oh, sorry about that. Kilo Delta 4, Quebec November Alpha. The name is Pete, Papa Echo, Tango Echo. Over.
Okay, Pete. Just want to fill out, complete all the information. QSL 4863. You're coming in here at 5.6, and a couple peaks to a 5.7. So the 7 watts or so is coming up very good from Virginia. Are you getting any of the foul weather yet today?
We've had rain, about an inch of rain overnight, and but that's it. It's just that's the liquid form that we have, and it's continuing to rain, and we have overcast conditions. About 36 degrees at the moment, Ron.
Okay, Pete, that's about, we're about 36, 37. We are on the rain side of the event, according to WeatherBug. It will be rain all the time, and it will be hitting here in about 50 minutes or so. And they've been very accurate in the last couple of months, so I have no doubt of that forecast. Thank you for joining us today in ECARS. Have a very safe, enjoyable day, and have a good holiday season coming up, Pete.
All right, thanks a lot. Same to you, and I think you have a mobile out there. I heard a minute ago, but I didn't catch his call. KD4QNA, back to you.
Okay, Pete, I'm going to turn up the audio gain here. Is there a mobile trying to check into ECARS? I'm not hearing anything at this end, Pete.
Yeah, nothing here either that time. Anyway, all right, have a great day. Thanks. See you.
Happy day, 7-3, Pete. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, looking for mobiles, QRP, or portable. Mobiles, QRP, or portable only at this time, please.
Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
QRP. Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie Mobile, instant service, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. Name here is Clive in Hagerstown, Maryland. Just want to say good afternoon, over.
Okay, very good. I've got you logged in, and I suspect, let's see, from Maryland, I suspect you're getting some rain right now?
Roger, roger. It's been raining from maybe about 2 o'clock this morning, over.
Okay, well, we're going to be getting the rain that you're getting. We're on the rain side of the weather event. It will be rain all day today, and it will be starting at about 1300 today. Anything else I can help you with while you're on the ECARS this morning, or this afternoon?
Negative. Just wanted to check in and say good afternoon, over.
Okay, thank you for joining us. Have a good day as best as you can with the weather, and enjoy the upcoming holiday season. 7-3.
7-3, and same to you there, over.
Happy day. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Looking for mobiles, QRP, or portable. Mobiles, QRP, or portable only at this time, please.
WA1KPD mobile.
Uniform Whiskey Hotel. Okay, there were about 2 at the same time. There is a WA1 in there, the WA1 mobile, please.
Yeah, WA1 Kilo Papa Delta mobile in Morgantown, West Virginia.
Okay, Morgantown, West Virginia. And your name, please?
Yep, name is Carl. Home QTH is Midcoast, Maine.
Okay, Carl, we're logging you in right now. And let's see, West Virginia, I'm pretty darn sure you are driving in the rain.
Actually, I just got out of freezing rain and slushy snow for the last couple hours, and it's clear and, well, not clear. There are clouds, but the road is clear, and it's 40 degrees.
Okay, very good. Well, drive carefully. I'm glad that you're out of that messy stuff. It's no fun being on the road with a motor vehicle when that messy stuff is coming down. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon on ECARS. Drive carefully and enjoy the upcoming holiday season, Carl.
Okay, 7-3. Well, the XYL and I are on our way out to see our daughter in St. Louis.
Okay, have a good, safe day, and thank you for joining us this afternoon. 7-3. This is W2DAR, Net Control, looking for mobiles, QRP, or portable. Mobiles, QRP, or portable only at this time, please.
Delta, Juliet, India.
Charlie 1, Oscar X-ray Mike, portable.
Okay, there was about 3 coming in. I could get a Delta Juliet in the suffix, and the other mobile or QRP was ending in Mike. Let's go with the Delta Juliet. Good afternoon, instant service.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India, ECARS 30587, Frank here in Columbia, Maryland, on the Yaesu 817 at 5 watts. And yes, it is raining nicely. And that miserable street tree that we have is raining leaves as well very nicely. Over.
Okay, I'm logging you in. When you come back to me, I will give you an S-meter reading, and I need your name, please.
Name here is Frank, Foxtrot Romeo Alpha November Kilo.
Okay, Frank, you're coming in here, believe it or not, 5.7. Boy, a real nice signal from Maryland with the 5 watts. Doing great, and the audio sounds good, Frank. Back to you.
Appreciate you picking me up. Yeah, I'm just down here. Nothing happening that I want to do outside, so playing radio, finally catching up on the paperwork that I've had laying around, and like I said, after this rain clears out, I'll have to go out there and get the leaves out of the front yard once again and out of the Christmas decorations. Over.
Oh, that's going to be a mess with the fall weather that's coming. Too bad you didn't get the leaves away from those Christmas decorations before the downfall of the weather from up above. Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon, and hopefully you won't get that much rain or whatnot, that you can get those leaves cleared away. Have a safe day, and thank you for joining us in ECARS. Enjoy the upcoming holidays coming up, Frank.
I did have the leaves cleared up. It was clear as can be, and this thing is just trying to agitate me. So I got another whole new layer. So thank you very much on a holiday, and same to you. This is N3DJI.
Okay, those trees are just trying to frustrate you, dropping their leaves down. Happy day, Frank. Thanks for joining us.
Roger that. 73.
7-3. There was a suffix ending in Mike.
Kilo 2 Sierra.
Kilo Charlie 1. X-ray Mike.
Okay, there was a Kilo 2 ending in Mike, and the X-ray Mike stand by. The Kilo 2 ending in Mike.
Kilo 2 Sierra Mike Charlie. Jerry, good morning.
Okay, we got the whole call sign. Kilo 2 Sierra Mike Charlie. Good afternoon. An instant service.
You said afternoon. I didn't realize it was that late. It's 10 minutes after 12. We just got started late and been doing a whole bunch of things. Just stopped by to say hello to everybody and continuous good health and wish everybody a good holiday. Back to Net Control, K2SMC, Rybrook, New York.
Okay, can I have your name, please?
Yeah, Jerry. John, Easy, Roger, Roger, Yoke. And I'm ECARS 21127. Over.
21127, QSL. Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon. Have a pleasant day as best you can with the weather that's being given to us, and enjoy the upcoming holiday season, Jerry.
Thanks so much, and back to your family the same.
Now, there was a suffix in there with an X-ray Charlie, Mike X-ray Charlie, or something like that. Europe?
It's Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar X-ray Mike portable.
Okay. I got you logged in. Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, X-ray, Mike, portable. We'll get that in the log sheet here. Okay. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Yeah, good afternoon. I'm checking out a new DX Commando Expedition, and I figured today would be a good day. I'm in the state of New Hampshire, over.
Okay, whereabouts in New Hampshire, and you're coming in here 5.7 peaking to a 5.8. Audio is great.
Well, thank you. You're 10 over 9 here. We're in New Hampshire. I am in Rochester, New Hampshire.
Okay, I've heard of that, but I've forgot exactly where that is.
It is, I'm about 5 miles from the Maine border, and I got, let me see, the local towns would be Somersworth, Dover, Portsmouth is about 10 miles, 15 miles from me.
Oh, I know Portsmouth very well. Okay, I know where you are now. I knew where Rochester was. I just didn't. I couldn't place it at the moment. Yep. Okay, I know exactly where you are. Can I have your name, please?
Yeah, the name is Gary, and I think there's a correction on the call sign. It's Kilo Charlie 1 Oscar X-ray Mike.
Okay, Oscar. I'm taking that little cross mark out the bottom of the O here. Okay, Gary. Very good. And are you getting any of the foul weather yet, or is it just approaching you?
I think it's, I'm not getting it yet, but I'm looking at the sky, and it's not looking good. You know, I think it's going to be here pretty soon. That's why I wanted to get out today. It's about 41 degrees out. It's a little breezy, but if I don't get out today, I don't think I'm going to be able to get out and test this antenna for about 3 days.
Okay, Gary, and I just brought up the weather radar map. It's coming soon. Within the next hour, it looks like it's going to hit your location, too. All righty, well, thank you very much for joining us today. Have as good an afternoon as you can, and enjoy the upcoming holiday season, Gary.
Well, thank you. I will, and I appreciate you come back and your signal report. It's important. I'm testing a new, like I said, a new antenna. I'm testing a new mount for it. I'm testing a lot of different equipment here at the same time, so I appreciate your signal report.
Okay, Gary, and good news for you. You just popped up to 5.9, and the audio is great. So everything is good at your end.
That's good to know. So I'm all set up for POTA.
Oh, indeed you are. Absolutely. Have a good afternoon. Thank you for joining us in ECARS.
73.
73, Gary. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for mobiles, QRP, and portable. Mobiles, QRP, and portable only at this time, please.
Yeah, W2HDI, remote mobile.
Okay, W2HDI. Remote portable instant service. Good afternoon.
Hi, I am mobile. This is Arnie, W2HDI, on Interstate 89, approaching Lebanon, New Hampshire, from our home in Stowe, on our way to Boston today. So I am mobile, but I am operating remote, using remote rigs, so transmitting from the home QTH in Stowe. So I hope you don't mind that I popped in as a mobile, but I do have to keep 2 hands on the wheel. So it's Arnie, W2HDI, 20259 on Interstate 89 in Vermont, on the way to Boston today. Over.
Okay, Arnie, and I'm guessing, because I know exactly about where you are, that you've got that foul weather in the rearview mirror. I think you're just ahead of it, and you're driving away from it going east.
Well, it's actually a pretty nice day. Temperature's 36 degrees. I have my sunglasses on. We're not expecting the weather to come to northern Vermont until around midnight tonight. My wife just checked the weather for Boston, said there's a chance for some rain along the coast. So it may go along the coast first. So I have a doctor's appointment in Boston tomorrow. We're going to come back on Saturday after the storm clears. And looks like most of the snow is going to be down along the spine in western Vermont and eastern New York State, maybe up in northeast Maine. But there's snow on the ground here, and I wouldn't get near 10 inches up in Stowe.
Okay, Arnie. Yeah, I've got the radar map up from WeatherBug right now, and I've got it in motion. It is traveling northeast, so it's sliding up. And yeah, it sounds like your description is extremely accurate. Well, drive carefully. Thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon, and enjoy the upcoming holiday time, Arnie. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, looking for mobiles, QRP, and portable. Mobiles, QRP, or portable only at this time, please.
November.
Good afternoon, Mark. Go ahead.
Okay, Ron, I'll make it quick. Big list of mobile and portables today. That's very good. I don't know how well the signals are. I got you at about an S7 here, Ron, a little lower than normal, but I'm just pulled over by the river, and you're coming in good. The rain is starting here. No snow yet. We're supposed to get 10 to 17 inches of snow, and my wife and I are supposed to be heading to Montreal on Saturday, so I don't know what we're going to be dealing with. I think it's going to be on the tail end of the storm, but 10 to 17 for my area. S7, Ron, is the signal. No further traffic. Got to head back to work. 7-3, thanks for bringing me aboard. KG1Q Mobile, over.
Okay, Mark, coming in also a solid 5-7. Good audio, and we're going to be all rain. We're on the rain side of the weather event, and it should be starting in about 40 minutes or so. I'm looking at the radar now. Have a good day. Thanks for joining us, and boy, you're going to be a brave soul going up north this time of the year. Hopefully, well, I can tell you, the long-range forecasters were supposed to get some severe cold weather next week. So bring accordingly the clothing required for that. Happy day, and thanks for joining us. 7-3.
7-3, Rod.
This is W2DAR, net control for mobiles, QRP, or portable.
Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo, Foxtrot, Oscar.
Okay, there's 2 or 3 trying to check in, but you're well below my noise level. I can't make out what you're saying. I want to acknowledge that I can hear you trying to check in. I suggest trying to wait a little bit, and hopefully the propagation will improve, and give it a try again. I'll give an opportunity during the next session of mobiles, QRP, and portable. So stand by. Hopefully conditions will improve. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Quebec Fox Kilo.
Delta Papa Mike.
Victor November Hotel.
Tango Yankee.
Foxtrot Sierra Alpha.
Echo Oscar Delta.
Uniform November Whiskey.
Okay, I've got 6. Let's hope the propagation conditions hold up during the check-ins of the 6. Okay, the Quebec Foxtrot Kilo station, good afternoon.
Yes, hello there. N2 QFK, numbers 21152, are in Parlin, New Jersey, and 'tis another day. Not much going on, but I do make sure I try to check in from time to time. So, N2 QFK, back to net.
May I have your name, please?
You certainly may. It is Tom.
Tom, okay. And whereabouts in New Jersey? I was writing down and didn't copy everything quick enough.
Parlin, Middlesex County.
Okay. Did the foul weather start hitting you yet? We're going to be all in rain at this location starting in about 1300 today.
No, I think we're going to get either nothing or rain. Where's your location? I should know this, but I just kind of tuned in shortly ago.
Okay, I'm in East Hanover, New Jersey, 1/3 down. direct center, east and west, and about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey. So WeatherBug is forecasting all rain here at 1300.
Yeah, I use Weather Underground. WeatherBug used to have viruses and malware in it, but whatever. Anyway, yeah, no, I'm not getting any nasty stuff in the forecast for today. Just either nothing or rain. But yeah, I know where you are. I should know who you are, but like I said, I tuned in very quickly and said, oh, I better check in.
Okay, well, thank you for tuning in and checking in to ECARS this afternoon. Well, enjoy the rest of the day as best as you can, and please enjoy the holiday season coming up, Tom, and QSL on 21152. Happy day, Tom.
All right, thank you, sir. Merry Christmas to you and to all, and to QFK. Back to net.
Thank you very much. The Delta Papa Mike station, good afternoon, instant service.
W1 DPM, good afternoon to the net. And just looked at the radar. I'm located in central Massachusetts, a town called Spencer, Massachusetts, about 50 miles due west of Boston. I just checked the radar, and boy, we've got a glob of stuff coming our way. It's already started to snow here. So I don't know what's coming behind it, but I don't think it's going to get any better anytime soon. Just an FYI, I just applied for my ECARS number. Not sure when you get that or how I get it, but I have applied for it. And with that, I'll say 7-3 and happy holidays to everybody on the net. Back to net, W1 DPM.
Okay, may I have your name, please?
I'm sorry, I thought I gave you that. Dan, Delta America Norway, Dan.
Okay, Dan. Good explanation of the storm, blob. It's a big area. We are on the rain side of the event, so it will be rain all day, starting at about 1300. And I don't think it's going to be heavy at times. I think it's just going to be a nice casual rain. Anyways, from Spencer, Massachusetts, thank you very much for joining ECARS this afternoon. And enjoy the day as best as you can with that blob coming at you. And please enjoy the holiday season coming up, Dan. And thank you for joining us this afternoon. 7-3.
7-3, back to net.
Happy day, Dan. The November Hotel Station, instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ron. This is Mike, Whiskey Bravo 8 Victor November Hotel, location Cincinnati, Ohio. We are currently at 46 degrees and a little bit of rain, partly cloudy, then sunny, and then looks like we're going to go back to rain for a little bit. But we're not getting really deep cold stuff until probably Saturday evening. Let's see what else is going on here. Oh, I want to wish you and yours a very Merry Christmas. And I think my XYL is going to be making a ravioli, Italian sausage ravioli, and then she takes some fermented tomatoes, washes them off, blends them up, and then pours it over the raviolis cold. So it's as close as we can get the fresh tomatoes right now. Hi. N2DAR, WDAVLX.
Okay, Mike, sounding good. Thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. And boy, that ravioli sounds good. I've already had some lunch, but still, boy, all of a sudden made me hungry again. Well, we're busy here. I'm finishing up the last batch of German Christmas cookies. They're called Lebkuchen. And I got 45 of them made yesterday, and today they get covered with a sugar glaze and 3 slivers of almonds put on top. And the first batch was 45 of the same ones, but with a dark chocolate cover on with the 3 almonds on top. It's a traditional German Christmas cookie, and I have the original recipe from the One Big Bakery in Bavaria, Germany, in the town of Nuremberg, and I'm so glad that I have that recipe, and so we're duplicating their cookies here in the United States. And last year we started doing that, and this year we're continuing the tradition. And the wife is going to send a lot of it out as Christmas presents to all our friends. Thanks, Mike, for joining us. Don't know what we're having for dinner tonight, but the ravioli sounds good. Have a happy day and enjoy the upcoming holidays, Mike.
Okay, Ron, and my address in QST is good for those cookies. Hi, 73 N2DAR WPAPNH.
Okay, I'll slip her the address, and I'll leave it up to her. Okay, Mike. And thanks again for joining us. Have a happy, safe day. Let's see where we are. We're down to W3TTY. Good afternoon, Stan, Ensign Service.
Good afternoon there, Ron. I don't know what's going on here. Looks like we have a high SWR. We're not doing what we're supposed to be doing, so we're going to keep it short. We'll say good afternoon to you, and I think we're going to make some cookies this afternoon, too. So with that, we'll send it back to you, W2DAR, W3TTY.
Well, the RF strength, Stan, is you're coming in 8 to a 9. Audio's fine. So you are punching out at doing a good job, 40 meters at this time of the day. And yeah, I got the lep cooking, the second batch made yesterday, 45 of them. They're on the cookie sheet rack right now. And I have to. This batch is being coated with a sugar glaze coating that I have to mix up. It's just water and confectionate sugar, and it's brushed on. And while it's wet, I have a package of slivered almonds. I placed 3 almonds in a triangle on top of the cookies while they're still wet, and then they'll dry to a nice sugary crust on. The other first batch a couple days ago has dark chocolate covering on it. Those are the traditional coverings for lep cooking. The third covering is no covering. The 3 types are chocolate, sugar glazed, and no covering. And of course, they don't have the slivered almonds on them to stick on. So what happened this year, Stan, is I made the first batch, and Diane tried one, and she said, make another. I said, okay. Well, I'm glad I made enough candied fruit, because that takes 3.5 days to make. You're not doing it all the time. There's 3 days of drying time on the drying racks for it to get hard enough. And it's I know you can buy it in the store. It's called candy fruit or citron. The problem with that's loaded with preservatives. And when you make your own, ours is made with grapefruit, orange, lemons, and lime rinds, and it goes through a 3-step parboiling process for 15 minutes each to get the bitterness out of the rinds. And then they go into a sugar syrup bath for roughly an hour. And then they go on to drying racks for 3 days, and then I spend an hour or two cutting them into little 1/4-inch pieces and letting them dry a little bit more. And then when they get ready to go into the cookies, I have to mix that with a little bit of flour, wheat flour, and goes into the processor to be chopped up into real fine particles to put in the cookies. That's a reasonable chore, and that's just one of the ingredients. These cookies, Stan, are very unique. They have no flour in them, and they have honey and dark brown sugar. Back to you, Stan.
Oh man, you're making me You're making me hungry there, Ron. Alrighty, hey, we're not going to hold it. Like I say, we have a SWR, high SWR. It must be, we've got a dual band antenna up real high, 65 feet. So it's a dual bander on the 30 and 40. Must have ice on it. Anyway, it's interesting. The SWR on the monitor looks good. On the radio looks good. So it is what it is. You're making me hungry, Ron. I got to go eat lunch. Have a good net. W2DAR. This is W3TTY.
Okay, Stan. Look at the chat room later today. Look at our chat room. I will post a picture of, once I get the cookies all glazed, and I'll post a picture on the chat room. QSL?
Okay, QSL. We'll look for them.
Happy day, Stan, and thanks for joining us in ECARS 73. The Foxtrot Sierra Oscar station, good afternoon, instant service. Foxtrot Sierra Oscar or something close to that?
It's Foxtrot Sierra Alpha, W3FSA. Good afternoon, Ron. This is John up here just outside of Portland, Maine. ECARS number 3814, 3814. And I should tell you, your old rib place by Cabela's is now Sea Dog Brewery. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, I missed that rib place, but boy, well, there's nothing wrong with a cold beer.
Yep, well, they just opened actually in the last week, and we went over a couple of days ago, and it's a nice spot.
Okay, very good. Oh, you know, you remind me, the neighboring town, which is the town of Whippany, they had their post office there for many years. That's being converted to a brewery, and I'll have to look up their website to see if they're open yet. They're taking their time building it. I think it's the people have limited finances, so they're taking time to build the brewery. But boy, I'm making a note now that I have not checked their website, and I'm kind of guessing they might be getting open for the holidays, John. And let's see, you getting any of that foul weather yet that's approaching you from the west?
No, nothing happening here today. It's not supposed to develop here until tomorrow afternoon or evening, and it's kind of uncertain as to what we're going to get on the coast. Right now they're saying 1 to 3 inches on the coast and 14 inches inland, but who knows? We'll take what we get.
Okay, yeah, I think it's coming up along the coast. My daughter and her husband live on Swans Island. I'm sure you know where that is. And I think they might be escaping even the rain.
Yeah, and I recall our conversation about Swans Island before. So I know you got a lot of people waiting to check in here, so I'll let you get on with the net. And happy holidays, best 73s.
Okay, John, thank you for joining us, and happy holidays to you. Thank you for being there. The Oscar Delta station, good afternoon, instant service. Was there a suffix ending in Oscar Delta? Okay, not hearing anything. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
November Whiskey. India QRP.
The Whiskey India QRP has priority. Good afternoon, instant service.
Good afternoon, KC2WI ECARS 29997. Located near Speculator, New York in the Adirondack, running micro SPX Plus. If you look that up on the internet, it's Uniform Sierra Delta X-ray and the plus sign, which I just got in the mail. And it's running off its internal lithium-ion battery, maybe 2-3 watts. I don't really know. I don't have a meter on it. I actually played the trick of tuning up my antenna with the auto tuner through the big radio, and then just switching the antenna coax connector over to this little thing. So antenna's about 40 something feet up, 102-foot long dipole fed with ladder line to a tuner. Over.
Okay, could I have your name, please?
The name is Peter, Papa Echo Tango Echo Romeo.
Okay, Peter, nice signal. You're coming in here, you're peaking at a 5.6, doing a good job, and the audio is fine, Peter. Back to you.
Okay, well, a friend of mine bought one of these, and he thought it was kind of cool, and so I decided to buy one. It's a self-contained radio. If you use a resonant antenna, all you need is the antenna because it's got a battery in it, a little speaker mic. So I've been wanting something for throwing in my backpack, not a big setup, but simple. And this is pretty good. Maybe before too long I'll get back and make it even more efficient. But I now have a radio to do some casual operating portable instead of going out with the 703 and the battery and all the big stuff for focused operating. I can put this in the pack when I'm just really hiking and try it. So I'm really pleased with it for a little over $100. I just can't complain so far. AC2WI.
Okay, Peter. Well, you're doing a fine job. The radio is working just great, and I'm glad that you're enjoying having it. Well, thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day with as best you can with that weather front that's coming upon us, and have a wonderful holiday season, Peter.
Yeah, we're supposed to get, I think, at least a foot and maybe 2 feet of snow up here in Hamilton County in the Adirondacks. It's okay now. It's just overcast. It's just a little above freezing. But starting late evening, we're going to have it snow for a day, and it's going to be kind of heavy, wet snow, but it'll be snow, which is better than half and half. And it's actually better than rain at this point. We need snow for the winter recreation and tourism up here. 73 KC2WI.
Okay, Peter. Well, it's west of you, and it's going to approach you today. We'll be getting all rain. We're on the rain side, and it should be hitting us in about 20 minutes or so. Thank you for being there, and have a happy, safe day. N1XY. Good afternoon, Roger.
Hey, good afternoon, Ron. N1XY. And that QRP station out there in the Adirondacks of New York was 5 and 8 with me. That's a good signal for a couple of watts, Ron. And you're banging in here 15 over 9 today, Ron. Over.
Okay. Well, I don't want to bang in. I just want to come in nice, enjoyable. Anyway. Well, let's see. Are you going to be all rain, or are you on the mixture line, or are you on the snow line? We are on the all rain line.
Well, you're fortunate. It's subject to change, The weathermen always put that little caveat in there, subject to change. But right now they're predicting a coating to 1 inch, and then after that 1 inch, changing over to rain. And there's supposed to be some heavy winds along with this also tonight. And it's not going to get here until late. I think they're talking about after midnight tonight, Ron. Over.
Okay, well, ours is coming very soon. I've got the radar map up. I've been watching it, and it's going to be here within a half an hour, that is for sure. And right now we're definitely all in the all rain. I did hear on, I forget what station I had on last night, they are forecasting extremely cold weather coming next week.
Don't like to hear that. The heating bills are going to go cuckoo. Nothing we can do about it, Ron. Anyway, have a good day. Always a pleasure to hear you, and hope you're having a swell afternoon there, my friend. Take care, everybody out there in Radio Land. Stay cool, And watch out for this storm. It's supposed to be a big one in some places. I'm thinking up north they're saying maybe 1 foot up in the ski country, up in the northern part of the state. So they're going to get hammered. Anyway, take care, Ron. N1XY. Bye-bye.
Okay, Roger, very good. And our heating bill will not increase. It will actually decrease because we have not put on the wood stove. For the first time that I can remember, it's not been on in December. And we will be putting that on next week. We've got 2.5 cords of split wood out on the patio, all ready to be consumed by that Yodel wood stove. Once that stove goes on, it does a significant amount of heat on the low setting for the house. We can heat the whole house with it if we have to, but we're going to conserve the wood as much as possible, and I think everyone can understand why. Thanks again, Roger, and hopefully the storm won't be too disastrous at your area. Have a happy afternoon, and thank you very much for joining us.
Bye-bye.
7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
2 Victor.
India. Echo Oscar Delta. Echo Oscar Delta.
Echo Oscar Delta, acknowledge. Stand by. There's a portable station or a QRP that checked in. Go.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Portable. Good afternoon, Ron. Just checking out a ICOM 7000 portable, about 55 watts and an inverted V. You're 5'9". I'm 20 miles north of New York City in White Plains.
Okay, name?
Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima.
Okay, Bill. Yeah, I had forgotten your name assigned to your call sign. Portable, 5/9. Okay, and doing a good job from White Plains. Let's see, White Plains. I don't think the storm has hit you yet, or it's very close to you.
We are going to get out of here because we want to take the antenna down before it hits. Hey, Ron, sounding great. You're 5/S9. Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays. AA2TS Portable.
Okay, Bill. Yeah, hustle. It's weather forecasting it for 15 minutes from now. It's getting darker outside. Yeah, I think they're going to be correct, and will be all rain. Thank you for joining us, and happy holidays to you. 7-3.
7-3's Ron.
The Echo Oscar Delta station. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Okay, this is Whiskey Bravo 2 Echo Oscar Delta. Good afternoon. Name is Roy. I'm in Cherry Hill, New Jersey, where it is cold and rainy. I just want to know if this thing is getting out. Using a Kenwood 820 here, and it's going to be ultimately sold. I just want to know how it sounds. Over.
Okay, Roy. You're 5/9. The 820 sounds really great. And, yeah, I could see it. Yeah, you're getting rain. I can see it on the radar map. We're going to get it in about 15-20 minutes. It's been coming up at a nice, steady course. It's sailing on a straight course, and it looks like it's all rain for us today.
Okay, you're about an S9 here. Thank you very much. I must leave. WB2EOD clear. WB2EOD clear.
Okay, Roy. Thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. And enjoy as best you can with the fall weather that's coming. Fortunately, we are not getting all that snow or that mix. Happy day to you, and enjoy the holiday seasons that are approaching. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
2 Victor.
Kilo Charlie 3, Delta, Quebec Alpha. Delta, Quebec Alpha.
Juliet.
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Okay, the Sierra Bravo Mobile, instant service, you have priority. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. So you sound real good in Baltimore. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy there, Roger?
Okay, what was your name?
Romeo Uniform Delta Yankee. Rudy, Roger?
Okay, Rudy, and I'm logging you in, so stand by. Let me fill out the log sheet here. Come on back to me, and I'll give you an S-meter reading, Rudy.
Okay, well, I got you straight S9, clear modulation with no problem. Been Baltimore, 39 degrees with a lot of rain. Roger?
Okay, we're getting the rain in about half an hour or so. So it's on its way up here. 5-8. And great audio, Rudy. Back to you.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you picking me up. You have a wonderful holiday and be safe out there. The Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thank you.
Okay, Rudy, drive carefully. Thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the upcoming holidays. 7-3. Kilo Charlie 3, Delta Quebec Alpha. I think I copied the call sign down correctly. Instant service. Good afternoon.
QSL, the name here is Bob, Bravo, Oscar Bravo from Maryland, Mike Delta. And presently it's 43 degrees here, raining. We got 1.5 inches right now. Earlier this morning we had ice on the roads. Can I get your call sign again?
Okay, Bob. The call sign is Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Radio, Daughters of American Revolution, and name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November.
You got a great signal coming in to Maryland, full quieting, and about a 5.9.
You are 10 over 9, Bob. Excellent audio.
QSL, thank you, and I got a new 7300 I bought about 6 months ago. It seems like it's doing a fine job.
Well, the 7300 I have here, I bought about 2 years ago when they had a sale on at DX Engineering, and that's my standby radio in case the TS590 Sugar Golf gives out. But it is my primary portable radio when I go up to Maine, to an island off the coast of Maine, the Swans Island, where I activate the Burnt Coat Harbor Lighthouse on Swans Island every year. And let's see, next year will be, I think I've lost count now, probably the fourth year in a row, to activate that lighthouse during the International Lighthouse Lightship Weekend, which is the third weekend of August every year. Back to you, Bob.
QSL, yeah, we're getting some northeast winds. We had some power outages this morning, about 400 to 500 people, but I think the power is on for them. And so I'm going to say 73s, and good talking to you as always, and we'll catch you the next time. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Delta, Quebec Alpha.
Okay, Bob, very good. Well, any power outages here are going to be momentarily. The generator out in the garage is all ready to go. So we've had that for, close to 20 years, that generator, and it's been working fine when we need it. Happy day, Bob. Thank you for joining us in ECARS, and enjoy the upcoming holiday season.
QSL, 73s to you. Be safe.
Happy day, Bob. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
November.
Charlie Oscar India.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
2 Victor.
Okay, I'm busy logging everybody in. I got Charlie Oscar India, and I have November, Foxtrot Golf November. Let's go the Charlie Oscar India station. Good afternoon, instant service.
Good afternoon, Ron. Ted here in southern West Virginia. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Thanks for picking me up. And yeah, we're predicted to be on the rain side of that front coming through ourselves. But up here at 2,400 feet on this ridge, things can take a turn with just a few degrees. It was supposed to be in the upper 30s, and it's still only about 32 here, so we'll see how that works out. But I noticed on the long-range forecast, around December 23rd, I think our low is supposed to be 5 degrees, and our high is supposed to be 20. So that'll be a good test for that new propane stove I put in to replace the wood stove. And so far it's been doing good. It'll heat the whole house, and if it gets down to the 20 and 5 degree range, this heat pump's not going to be working on the heat pump conversion. It's going to be working on electric. So we'll see how the propane does. So far it's got down into the teens, and things heated the whole house. without the assistance of the heat pump. So we're looking for that to go well. So I think we'll be able to deal with the cold weather. So anyway, I hope you have a happy holiday, and to you and yours and your wife, everybody have a good one. Back to you, Ron, KC8COI.
Okay, Ted, very good. 5/9 signal, really doing good. Audio is great. And yeah, being on the ridge, that weather can go very quickly into something you don't like. Question on the propane heater, is that being vented outside?
No, it's a vent-free, freestanding stove. It's made by the Buck Corporation, who made wood stoves for years and years and years. And it's freestanding, and it's got the logs in it, the artificial logs in it, and it's freestanding. It looks a whole lot like our old Fisher wood stove. And it heats the house like the wood stove. It's sort of the same. But, you know, at 71, I just, after 48 years of burning wood, I just not up to cutting wood and splitting wood and cleaning flues and sweeping chimneys. I'm just not up to that anymore. At least I'm getting lazy as I get older, I guess, Ron. But that's why we made the conversion. And my nephew's got the old Fisher. That thing's 48 years old, and you couldn't tell if there's not a thing wrong with it. Nothing to go wrong with it. So he's got it now. So we'll see how we fare in this colder temperatures. And I think it's going to do well from what I've seen so far.
Okay, Ted, and the reason I ask, we're getting into that same condition. We have a Yodel wood stove for probably well over 20 years. It's getting to the point that I cannot split the wood anymore. I don't have the strength to pull I don't have an electric starter in that 34-ton log splitter. When it gets cold, I don't have the strength to pull that 12-horsepower engine to get it going. And we purchased wood this year. We have 2.5 cords out in the patio. And also the wife has stopped me from going up on the roof and going up on the ladder, up on the side of that big wood stove chimney and cleaning the chimney. We're going to have somebody come and do it this year. I'll be 80 years old this coming March, and it is time to start thinking about doing what you're doing. That's why I'm asking those questions. Okay. Well, thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. And hopefully the weather doesn't turn too disastrous for you at your location in West Virginia. And enjoy the holiday season coming up, Ted. 7-3.
7-3, Ron. Yeah, I'm 71. You've got me by a few years, but like I said, you go falling off the roof or something, you'll find you don't heal as fast as we used to. So anyway, happy days, and you and your family have a great holiday season, and I'll keep you posted after the real cold snap comes. But so far, the propane is doing the job. KC8COI.
Okay, well, I understand, Ted, that next week it's going to get bitter cold in our region, so you'll put that stove to work. Thank you for being there. Happy day.
73.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Good afternoon, Leroy.
Good afternoon there. How are you doing, sir? Over.
I am doing fine. Actually doing great. After this net is over, I'll be finishing my second batch of the German holiday cookie treat. They're called Lebkuchen, and there's 45 of them I have to glaze with a sugar glaze icing and place 3 splintered almonds up on top of each cookie. I have 45 of those to do this afternoon. And that will finish my cookie activity for this holiday season. But it won't stop my baking. The wife hasn't done her stollen yet, her German Christmas stollen. And I'm going to make some cinnamon raisin buns. I've never made those, a good yeast dough. I'm all set to make that when I when Diane gives me a chance to get into the kitchen. Back to you, Leroy.
QSL, Bill. I made some Hershey's chocolate fudge last week, and it came out pretty good. A little bit hard, but I still liked it anyway. And let's see, it's overcast here in West Suffield, Connecticut, Bill, and it's 40 degrees up here. Over.
Okay, and let's see. I tend to think you might be right on the border of the snow-rain line.
Yeah, QSL. I'm right on the border, I think, Bill. Over.
Okay, and it's Ron. Romeo Oscar November. Come on.
It's not Ron, it's J-Ron.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you, Leroy, for joining us today. And you want the fudge on the hard side. You don't want mushy fudge. That's for sure. Enjoy the fudge, and thank you for joining us on ECARS today.
Okay, Bill. Very good. Yeah, I do like it on the hard side also. Anyway, you take care, and thanks for picking me up, Bill. Have a Merry Christmas, and if I don't get you later on down the log there, have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Over.
Okay, and same to you, and thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Stay safe. 7-3. Got time for one more check-in. This is W2DAR.
November 2, Hotel
November
Juliet
Papa
Kilo.
2, November
2 Victor.
Mike Charlie Echo.
Zulu Whiskey.
Okay. There's a whole group, but the first one to join in was a November 2 Hotel Papa Juliet. Good afternoon, Paul.
Hotel Juliet Kilo?
Hotel Juliet Kilo. Yeah. What's the matter with me? I think I'm fatigued.
There's another guy in there. Hi, Jersey Ron. How are you? You're not a Ron. You're a Jersey Ron. There's a difference. You're unique. Hey, thanks for taking the chair. It's raining down here. The band was not very good making it up your way until just now. I was trying to get through earlier and couldn't do it. But 2 meatballs in the pot. You can hear me. I'm happy. My life is complete. Thanks for taking the chair. ECARS number 21035.
QSL 21035. Okay, very good, Paul. And I just turned on the front camera. No rain yet. And the radar map is approaching this area momentarily. So it's going to be an all-rain event for us, Paul. Thanks for joining us this afternoon, and I'll let you know what the weather is tomorrow morning on the Rooster Net. If you get a chance, later today, I'm going to take a picture of the 45 second batch of lip cooking cookies I made. I'm going to be glazing them with a sugar glaze icing this afternoon and placing 3 almonds in a triangle on top of each cookie. I'll post that on the chat room.
I'll be watching for that. Thanks, Jersey Ron.
Happy day, Paul, and thank you. And to the other folks that want to join into ECARS, stand by for your next net controller. This is W2DAR, ending my 1 hour of net control for Thursday, December 15th, and turning it over to your next very trusty net controller. His name is Ed Echo Delta. His call sign, November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Good afternoon, Ed. It's all yours.
Thanks, Rod. Appreciate it. Stay safe, stay dry, play a lot of radio. All right, welcome everybody to the 1 to 1:30 p.m. net. My name is Ed, call sign November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, located Cuba, New York, which is southwest part of the state of New York. All right, let's see here. Good news today, everybody. 96 days till spring. Hopefully we can bear through this. All right. The weather here, icy. I got about a 1/4 inch of ice on my antenna. Ice everywhere. Staying inside today. Good day to play radio. That being said, let's open this up to, is there any priority traffic at this time? Go ahead. Nothing heard. Good. Okay. QRP, mobile, portable stations.
Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey Mobile.
Okay, we have one mobile station out there, Kilo Echo 3, the Alpha in it. Welcome aboard, sir.
Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey. American Whiskey is the suffix. American Whiskey Mobile.
Okay, mobile station, we have you. Go ahead. You are 5 and 4 here in the southwestern New York. QSL?
QSL, I got you to a real solid 5-9. We're in Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. About 9 miles, 10 miles from the Jersey border. And the last operator there was expecting some rain for the rest of the time. Well, I was too, and I was about to report that and went into a store and came out and it's snowing again. So we're back and forth to that. Very little accumulation here in eastern Pennsylvania. By the way, roster number 3857, 3857 on the roster. QSL?
All right, very good, sir. Thank you so much. 10 miles from Jersey. Membership number 3857. Stay safe in that weather, especially driving. And thank you for checking the ECARS. Appreciate it. Have yourself a great day. Okay, let's open up for regular check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins.
2 Victor. Uniform November Whiskey.
ZW. Bravo, Uniform Delta.
Romeo, Foxtrot, Oscar.
Okay, I have a Juliet Tango. I have a Romeo Foxtrot Oscar. I have a station with Victor Echo in it. Try to break them up, guys, and give me a call again, please.
Uniform November Whiskey.
2 Victor.
Bravo, Uniform Delta.
Mike, Charlie, Echo.
Okay, great. Oh my God, you guys are powerful signals over here. It's like 1, 2, like 5 hammers coming at my radio here. Okay, first station, Victor Echo Station. Go ahead.
Victor America 3, Japan Tango.
Okay, we have you too, Juliet Tango. Is there a Victor Alpha in there? Okay, Juliet Tango, go ahead, sir.
Yeah, Victor America 3, Juliet Tango, 30610. And how do you say, sitting here with my ice skates on. Back to net control.
Okay, did I get Victor Echo 3, Juliet Tango? Is that right?
Negative, Victoria America 3, Japan Tango.
My fault, sir. Too much ice in my ears. Victor America 3, Juliet Tango 30610. You are 5 and 9 here in southwestern New York. QSL.
QSL, same to you too. Very nice signal. 5-9 on an icy day. Good day to stay home and put some ice in the glass with how do you say, a little bit of scotch there, laddie. Back to you.
That's right. Good Scotch whiskey and a cigar. All right, sir. Very good. Thank you for checking in. Great sounding station, great signal on such a wet and cold, icy day. 73, stay warm, play louder radio. Next on deck is our Radio Foxtrot Oscar. Welcome aboard.
Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Foxtrot, Oscar. West in southwestern Pennsylvania.
Kilo Charlie 3, Rochester Foxtrot Oscar. Okay. Southwest PA, you are a 5 and 8 there. QSL?
QSL, thanks.
You're welcome. Stay safe, play louder radio. Next on deck, Uniform November Whiskey. Welcome aboard.
Roger, that's Kilo Echo 8, Uniform November Whiskey. I am 84901 on the ECARS roster. Can I get a S reading off of you there? I just had to knock a little better than a quarter inch of ice off my insulators. It was actually making a pass-through and grounded me to my support. Over.
I hate when that happens. Yep. It's like the Christmas story, and that kid licks the poles and gets stuck to it there. anyways, you're 10 over. You're 10 over the excellent audio. QSL?
Hey, roger that. Well, I'll tell you what, knocking that out. By the way, you're coming in here into Martinsburg, West Virginia at pretty close to a 10 over as well. Good sounding audio, too. Yeah, I was sitting here trying to check in for the past 2 or 3 rounds and happened to look over and see my SWR meter was pegging out. I couldn't figure out why. You know, it's the same setup I always use, and I went, hey, I should go check for ice. Went out there and lowered my antenna down and looked at it, and yeah, there was a solid 1/4-inch sheet of ice going from my antenna wire over my insulator and then to my cord that supports it. Just craziness. Anyway, yeah, we're just sitting here enjoying the cool weather and cool and damp, and a little bit of a fire going here, and enjoying ourselves and listening to you guys. You running a good net? Anyway, thank you for letting me check in. This is KE8UNW, back to net.
Okay, all right, Joe, very good. Sounding very good over here. Good audio, strong signal. Thank you. Appreciate you checking in there. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. Thank you for your membership, 8491. Take care, Joe. Stay safe, play a lot of radio. Next on deck, Bravo, Uniform Delta. Welcome aboard.
Hey, good afternoon, Eddie. I appreciate you being net control. I looked on QRZ and was just looking to see where you are. And boy, you're out there. You're near Tonawanda. And in Tonawanda, you probably know, there's a memorial dedicated to the Seabees. And my father-in-law, he has a brick there in that Tonawanda. So thank you for being net control. I'm located in Enfield, Connecticut, Eddie. Maybe I told you 10 times already, but as far north in Connecticut as you can go, in the center of the state, and if I walk across the street, I'm in Massachusetts. So I'm not sure if we're going to get a ton of rain or a ton of snow, so just have to wait for it. So Ed, thank you very much for what you've done for us. Thank you so much, and also thank you for our ECARS. Back to you, Ed. This is W2BUD. Thank you, Ed. Back to you.
Oh, thank you for the kind words, sir. Appreciate it. Yeah, 30-plus years in law enforcement, 8 years blowing things up in the Army. But we're done with that, and now it's time for radio waves. It's a pleasure and an honor to serve this country. And I know the monument you're talking about. I had some pictures taken there. I had some friends myself, CBs, and wow, that's a strong military person. Combat engineers and CBs. Oh boy, yeah. Nothing like driving a bulldozer with the Army helmet on. QSL.
Exactly. My father-in-law, he told me some stories about World War II, and they used some of those bulldozers in World War II as just stanchions so they could build bridges on top of them. It was crazy. Okay, thanks, Eddie. Appreciate it.
Take care, sir. Stay safe, stay warm. Right now we have about a quarter inch right now of ice on my antenna here, so, and starting to get windy, so time is of essence over here. Take care, sir. Stay safe. W2BUD. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio. Next on deck, Mike Juliet Echo, I believe. You're still with us. Welcome aboard.
Mike Charlie Echo?
Work for me, sir. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Yeah, good day to you. Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. And the name is Carl. I'm over here in Butler, Pennsylvania. We got 35 degrees, and yeah, we got that ice here too. And it's drizzling out there. It's getting ready to change over to snow, I guess, later. Snow and ice again tonight here, so traveling's not going to be too good. Anyway, good afternoon, and nice to hear you sounding great here in Pennsylvania.
Well, thank you, sir. Appreciate it. You are 5'9", here into southwestern part of the state of New York. Sounding good, good audio, no issues noted. And hopefully you don't get the ice that we got, QSL.
QSL. Okay, very good. And yes, I'm a Army veteran also, and thank you for your service.
Oh, thank you too. Yeah. Yep. Well, you know, we're first generation Americans over here, and it was very important for me going to the military to thank this country for taking my family in, and never look back. And I love this country, and I'll do anything for this country. It's a very unique country, and let's hope we keep it that way. QSL.
QSL, yes, I'm praying that we do, that's for sure. Sometimes I wonder. Have a great day. 73 from Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Take care, sir. Stay safe. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. Take care, sir. Okay, ECARS. ECARS looking for check-ins.
2 Victor.
Mike Zulu Whiskey. November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
Okay, got 3 batters on deck here. Well, we'll keep it at that. This way I don't have to take my socks off. All right, 2 Victor. We have a Mike Zulu Whiskey, Papa Hotel X-Ray. Okay, 2 Victor, go ahead, sir. Welcome aboard.
Hey, good afternoon, Ed. November Golf 2 Victor, do you copy?
November Golf 2 Victor. Yes, we do. You are 5 and 9 here in the southwestern New York, QSL.
QSL, good signal, running about 5 by 9 here as well, Ed, and thanks for doing the net control. The name is Josh, Japan Ocean Sierra Hotel, and I'm in Hopewell, New Jersey, central part of New Jersey, over.
Okay, yeah, wow, yeah, you definitely got a pipeline going on today here. Excellent audio, great signal. I'm kind of curious, what kind of antenna system are you using on your station?
Yeah, Roger. Signals are up and down. You just came up to about 10 over, and just a low dipole here, fed with ladder line and running 100 watts out of a little Yaesu FTDX10. And we had a little bit of sleet and ice pellets earlier in the morning, which changed over to rain, and hopefully it's going to stay a rain event out here. Over.
Yeah, that would be nice. Don't need the ice. I live on top of a hill, and I'm thinking, I don't know how my Jeep's going to get down the road here. Do a toboggan run for Chinese dinner. I don't know if that's worth it or not. All right. Take care, Josh. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio, and thank you for checking into ECARS. 73, sir.
Okay, 73's Ed, and thanks for doing the net control, and thanks for your service. Nancy Golf 2 Victor.
Welcome aboard.
Yes, this is Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey. I'm not too far from you if you're in Cuba. I'm between the towns of Cohasset. November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray. 55 miles south of Rochester. I'm running barefoot on an old hybrid Kenwood TS520 through a 600-foot cloud burner. Over.
Oh, very good, sir. Very good. Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey. Yeah. I'm receiving you on a 40-meter NVIS cloud burner and antenna, and the transmitter is a Yaesu FT101 Zulu Delta. And your 520 sounds very good for the old-timers net here, QSL.
Roger that. I got other radios. I got a not much old TS440 and an ISOM 7000. So I also have a TS520 and I also have an M. So anyway, we got icing up here. It is just turning to light snow, but the wind is pretty good. And we got 31 degrees back to net.
All right, sir. Very good. Nice radios. Yep. And ice everywhere. I know. Hopefully the snow goes on top of it. This way you can walk around a little bit. But it's that time of the year, you know. And the good news is, for anybody who's listening, we have 96 days till spring, so everybody hang in there. I'm already past Christmas, and I'm already past Easter. All right, New Year's, too. Take care, sir. Thank you for checking in. That 520 sounds excellent. 600-foot wire antenna. What a great combination. 73, sir. Next on deck, Papa Hotel X-Ray. Welcome aboard.
Yes, this is November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray. Name is John. I'm in Tom's River, and I'm just checking in.
Okay, John, for checking in. I appreciate it. Thank you. You are 5 and 8. Signals are great today. 5 and 8 into southwestern part of New York State. Good signal, good audio. Copy?
Heard that. Sounds good. Thank you.
Okay, all right. November 2, Echo Delta Yankees clear with November 2, Papa Hotel X-ray. 73s, John. Thank you for checking the ECARS. Okay, it clears that little list there. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
November Golf Tango.
Okay, November Golf Tango. Welcome aboard, sir.
Hey, good afternoon. Name here is John. Located just outside of Rome, New York. We got 33 degrees right now, and the wind's out of the northeast. They were going to get some rain and snow maybe after a while. I don't have a whole bunch else there. Just wanted to check in and see if the rig was working. Appreciate you picking me up. Appreciate what you're doing. N2NGT, back to net.
N2NJT, very good, sir. You are 5'9". Signals are a little bit fluctuating, but I give you a 5'9". Good audio, good signal there. Stay safe, and thank you, sir, for checking into ECARS, and especially stay dry and watch that ice. And, of course, play a lot of radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Okay, November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary, welcome aboard, sir.
Hey, good afternoon, Ed. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary up here, northwest Connecticut, little town called Winchester. Sitting up here at 38 degrees, overcast, 950 feet elevation, and waiting for the rain or snow or whatever's supposed to happen. I guess they're calling for 6 to 12 inches for my area here. Over.
Wow, okay. Yeah, we got ice going on over here, and the wind's starting to blow around. I just got done knocking down or cutting down all kinds of, like we talked before, ash trees that are half dead. So hopefully I can save my power lines, but this is the first test of the season. Let's cross our fingers there. All right, well, Gary, listen, you're a 5'9", excellent audio, and let me see, you're located in Winchester Cathedral. No, kidding. Remember that song, Gary?
Oh, yeah, I remember that song. Yeah, well, it's the town of Winchester or the city of Winstead. It's all one and the same. I'm just outside the city limits in the town part, so Winchester, just like the gun Winchester. And you're coming in anywhere from a 5'8" to just a little over 9. And I was going to ask you if that, if you've been watching your SWRs at all, if that is affecting your antenna at all. Over.
Well, let me see here. No. I'm lucky. I'll probably affect it once a tree crashes on it. We're good. We're good. I'm surprised actually. QSL.
Yeah, QSL. Well, that's good. Hopefully no trees come down on it. It happened to mine twice in the 20 years that it's been up, so I've been pretty lucky. But anyway, we'll say happy holidays coming up to you. In case we don't talk to you between now and then, we'll let you continue on with your work there. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Good to hear you, Ed.
Thank you, Gary. Appreciate it. Thanks for kind words, and happy Christmas and holidays to you and your family. And well, keep on playing a lot of guitar. I'm thinking of getting another guitar and another piano, electronic piano. I have great ideas, but I have to go back out in reality and cut more trees. So, all right, take care, Gary. Catch you later. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Uniform India Victor.
Uniform India Victor. Welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead.
This is Kilo Echo 8 Uniform India Victor. Joe speaking. My ECARS number is 8488. I just want to check in for today. It is a cloudy day here in Toledo, Ohio. About 45 degrees. We went through the kind of windstorm, I suppose, last night. I was wondering about my antenna, but it came through all right. I just want to say good morning or good afternoon, and also Merry Christmas to you. So 73 KEH UIV.
Okay, Joe. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. Merry Christmas back to you. Stay safe and stay warm. Play a lot of radio, and we'll catch you next time. By the way, you're 10 over here in the southwestern New York. Sounding good, Joe. Sounding real good. And that was 8488 Lifetime. Thank you, sir. Appreciate your membership. Stay safe. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 1 November.
Okay, PQ, we have you, sir. Who was the other station? The other station, PQ, we have you. There's another station trying to call in. Must have been my tinnitus. JPQ, welcome aboard.
Yeah, good afternoon. Somebody was on there with a carrier. Sounds like they were toning up on frequency. WB2JPQ 20605 on your roster. Name is Dick. We're south of Buffalo. It's kind of weak in here today, but we're reading you.
Okay. All right. Let me slowly start putting everything in the computer. I have a hard time chewing gum, talking on the microphone, and playing with the computer here, my entry numbers here. But okay, we got you in there. All right, sir. How's the weather? Probably the same as it is down here at QSL.
Yeah, probably. Rain, a little bit of sleet. I had more sleet this morning, but we're due for some snow. It's not going to hurt anything. Maybe it'll be a white Christmas.
Okay. All right, Rich, we got you in there. 20605, and you're the gentleman with all the repeaters there, QSL.
Well, yeah, I have quite a number of repeaters in Western New York, and we started the East Coast Reflector. We have around 250 connections all day long.
Very good. Excellent. Thank you, sir, for your dedication to this hobby and making it a really pleasant hobby, an interesting hobby, too. All right, Rich, thank you, sir. Appreciate all you do for amateur radio. Stay safe, play a lot of radio, and we'll catch you down the road there. And that was WB2JPQ. Richard, running a lot of repeaters for this great hobby. Thank you, sir. And membership number 20605. All right, let's clear that list over here. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Go Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
I have a Kilo Alpha 2, I believe. Germany, Italy, Norway, and there's another one? Okay, I'm telling you, I think my tinnitus is finally kicking in good today. All right, Kilo Alpha Station, go ahead.
Yeah, it's Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango, Fred here in North Brunswick, New Jersey. 42 degrees outside, and feels like it's 42 degrees inside, too. Anyhow, it's 42, and we got rain. Some rain coming down, not heavy, but steady amount of rain. That's the weather report here. So I don't know where the snow is, but there isn't any of it here. So back over to the net. I didn't get your call. I know who you are, but I can't find my roster sheet. So anyway, back over to the net.
All right, Fred. Very good. Yeah, you're S8, S9 here, sounding good, good audio. And it's still icing out here. Now I'm starting to see snowflakes, so who knows? It's winter, right? Right, Fred? Let's see, 21173. My call sign's November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. We're located here in southwestern part of the state of New York there. QSL.
Yeah, Roger, I found you on the roster there. Okay, very good, Ed. I'll let you carry on. Almost getting to quitting time. You only got about a minute or so. A couple other stations. 73.
Take care, Fred. Thank you for checking in. Stay safe. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio. Next on deck, Golf India November. Welcome aboard.
Okay, very good. This is WA3GIN, Dave, King George County, Virginia. Is this Ed?
I knew I remember this voice. Hi, Dave. How you doing?
Oh, very good, very good. Little rainy day here in the northern neck. Temperature's 41 degrees. Nothing too exciting going on. Feels like a Friday, but I guess we got a day to go here. How are you copying us today? Over?
You're 20 over, Dave. Excellent audio and great signal.
Oh, okay, good. I've been fooling around here, the new computer, and you know how that goes. Well, thank you for that report. You're sounding good here. We're listening on and off as we go through the gyrations of software updates and driver updates and DLLs and things I don't really understand completely, but seems like it's doing okay, so we're making progress. Hey, thanks for running the service today. All the best. WA3GIN.
Thank you, Dave. Appreciate it. Fellow net controller and our technical consultant, Dave. Take care, buddy. Thank you for all your service, too. All right, boys and girls, it's about 1 minute before I get kicked out of here. So I want to thank everybody who checked in and the people who tried to check in. I'm sorry. We'll try next time. We'll be open tomorrow around 7:30, same bat channel. Probably a better net controller. So thank you, everybody, for checking in. God bless you. God bless America, because God knows we need it. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear.
Test.
Delta.
This is Romeo 2, Bay Day, Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta. Let me try and pin you in. I have a low copy, QSL. Uniform Delta. Try it again. Send your call slowly, QSL.
frequencies, the frequency in use. QRZ, the frequency is the frequency in use. Hello, CQ, calling CQ40. Hello, CQ, calling CQ from K3AC. Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, K3AC calling CQ40 and bye. Calling CQ40, calling CQ40 meters. Here is K3AC, Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, K3AC calling CQ. Hello CQ, calling CQ40 from K3AC, Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie, K3AC calling CQ40 and bye.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie, Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot.
Yeah, Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot. This is K3AC. Good afternoon. Thank you much for the call. Name is Bob, Boston Ocean, Boston. We're in Bucks County, Pennsylvania here, about halfway between Philly and Trenton, New Jersey. And we'll give you a report coming in here pretty well into the Delaware Valley. Back to you, KD7 ISF from K3AC.
K3AC, KD7 ISF. Good morning, Bob. How you doing? This is Ray, and we're coming to you from South Mills, North Carolina. If you find Elizabeth City on a map, go about halfway between there and the Virginia border, and you'll find us. I have you 5x9 pushing about 15 over here in North Carolina.
Yeah, okay, real good, Ray. Very good. Yeah, you're a solid S9 here. And, okay, on the QTH here in North Carolina, I think you said you're not far from the Virginia border. I'd have to look you up on the map. I know some of the major towns in North Carolina, but not familiar with that one. And we just hooked up... well, it's not a new radio, but it's a new one for me. It's a Kenwood 870 Sugar for running barefoot about 100 watts into an 80-meter and fed the half wave up at about 40 feet, and the microphone is a Heil PR40. So back to you, KD7 ISF from K3AC.
Oh, very good. Like I said, you got a nice strong signal here, and I'm coming at you with another Kenwood. This one's a TS850S, and it's running 100 watts barefoot into Carolina Wyndham. That's up approximately 70 foot in the trees over my house, and it just seems to work so well. I never even got the amp out of the box.
Yeah, okay, real good, Ray. Well, the Carolina Wyndham, I never had one specifically. Well, actually, I did and never got it up. I think I had to move and wound up selling it, but I have had off-center fed dipoles in the past with excellent results. This antenna is just a simple 80-meter half-wave wire with a 49-to-1 unon coming into going down with coax into the shack. And this is Studio B here. We don't have the amplifier hooked up here. Studio A, we have an Elecraft K4 with legal limit amplifier, and we run that into a 80-meter all-band doublet at 70 feet. Over.
wow, that sounds like an impressive station. Well, I've always heard you call on CQ, and I thought I'd answer up and give you a contact.
Yeah, okay, real good, Ray. Well, I appreciate that. Glad to hear the radio's working. Looks okay on the meter here. We're kicking up about 80, 85 watts. I'm going to put on the TX EQ, which on this radio is not the greatest. Stand by one. Okay, we're on the EQ here. I think it's called high boost, so you may have noticed a little bit of high frequency boosting. Probably doesn't sound as good with it off, so we're going to turn it off. Okay, we're back off now. Wonder how that changed the audio. Over.
All right, so what that did is it brought the high end of your voice up and made it clear, but it garbled the low end. So, I mean, if you could find the point in between on and off, it'd be perfect. With it off, the low end garbles a little bit, but sounds a lot clearer. However, the high end's a little muddied. So, I mean, it's kind of 6 and 1, half a dozen the other, but I kind of like it better with it off.
Yeah, roger. Okay, well, now we're going to put the processor on here. And, stand by one. I need to turn the meter on. Stand by. This is K3AC in QSO with KD7ISF. Stand by.
Yeah, make sure you're listening at least at 2.8 or greater bandwidth when you give them those reports. At 2.4, it will sound muddy.
Yeah, I'm actually listening at 2.7, which seems to give me the clearest responses when I'm tuning around here.
Yeah, okay. We had I heard the other station calling. Yeah, you got an 850 there. You can't adjust your bandwidth on the receiver, I don't believe. Anyway, we have the compression on now. Looks like, let me turn it down here a little bit. Okay, down about 5 or 6 dB compression. So that probably brought up the treble and gave me a little boost there. But again, probably doesn't sound as good with it off. Over.
Yeah, whatever you changed it to got rid of that distortion on your lower end, and you started coming through clear. And I just turned off all of my filters and set it wide so I can hear everything. But you went from what I was talking about before to a whole lot clearer when you changed whatever it is you just changed last.
Yeah, okay. It's the speech processor. You got an audio EQ on this, which is limited. It's not a parametric. You just turn a switch on, and you got like 3 different choices. The one that I demonstrated was called high boost, and then the one